for another episode of Farming Simulator. Um, Last time we were here, we got it was actually a really good episode. We made some good money off the silage. We expanded the goat production, which is fantastic. We got those goats are making us some really good money. So um, when something makes you money like that, why not expand it, right? So we got goats out in the frontier by where they always been, but now also across the field back there, you can see it from here. We also have another goat production back there. So we got that. Today we're going to be taking care of some more, obviously farm work, and we're going to be, trying to expand things. We'll see what's going to happen. We're working on one of the things we're working on. We've already talked about a bit is we're going to want to, expand and divide some of this cattle here because we got all of our cattle all together in one bunch. One thing we want to do, one reason we want to do is we want to divide them into types or reasons. Like for example, like these are all going to be dairy cows, but some of them are going to be beef cows as well. Like we have, for example, we have Angus cows. Those are not. That's not a dairy cow. That's that's we're just raising those for sale basically. But they can all be kept here. For example, like we can keep the Angus cattle here, but the dairy cattle has to be moved um, to another pen because this is just basically a breeding pen. This is not. This is not. An area meant to keep cows for cattle or for dairy. So we're going to be doing that. But before we get into any of that, it's kind of a big day for the channel. It's one of our lucky viewers is going to be receiving a $25 gift card for the system of their choice. We've been doing, as I'm sure if you guys have been watching the channel recently, we've been doing a giveaway for a $25 gift card, and today is the day to announce that winner. So I mean, we had a few entries, and through the process that I don't really not going to get into it, but we found the best way possible to eliminate to break down who the winner is, and after deciding that, our lucky winner is Skeleborg Games. So Skeleborg Games, if you could get in touch with me, and so we can get you your gift card. Congratulations, you are the winner. The winner again is Skeleborg Games. So again, thank you to everybody who participated and took part, and all our subscribers. I wish our channel was big enough that we could give that to more than just one player, but we definitely will be doing more draws in the future anyway. But for this one, the winner is Skeleborg Games. Congratulations, Skeleborg Games. All right, so moving on. What do we want to start with first? Well, first off, we'll go to the back there and we'll check on the goats. I think we should be okay. Like, there's no way that they produced to the point where it's full or nothing. I don't know yet what we're going to do, if we're going to be selling off the cattle that are the goats, or the cattle for that matter. But when a pen gets full, I don't know if we're going to be selling them off or we're just going to keep them there at that point because they do produce milk. Yeah, so here we've only got 11. We've got 11 goats in here. Yeah. There's 11 goats in here. And this can hold how many? Oh, it holds 71. Oh, that's quite a lot of goats. That's pretty crazy. So this at some point will be coming down. This building here. We're gonna have to take down this barn and clean up all this mess that's in here. So none of this is mine. This is here when I inherited the farm, but really it doesn't look like there's anything here we want to keep. I'm thinking this can all go to garbage. Pretty sure. Yeah, around the outside there's nothing there, so we're good. So we don't got nothing to clean up on the outside, just the stuff on the inside. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll head over here, make sure our animals are fed, and our crops are fertilized. They're in the growing stage. Those goats are just so cute. We also, oh yeah, that's right, we bought this trailer last episode. We bought this trailer here. It's a good little trailer for carrying our animals back and forth. I'm just trying to think of what we want to do at this point. Did we sell off that crop that we had here? We did too, eh? Yeah, we've got a little bit there. We've got some oat, we've got some canola, but we can hang on to that. There's no large amounts in there or nothing, so those ones we'll just hang on to. I'll just take a look at this map here. On the growth chart, you know what we're going to end up doing is we're going to be cutting some of that grass, making some more silage. Because right now we got nothing else we don't have anything else that's ready and weeding other than the grass. So we'll get working on that. So we'll hop in this tractor here. This one's great for mowing. The other two can't handle it. They don't want to. They're too small, not powerful enough to run this machine. Back up to a nice little mower here. I love this mower. It's so nice. It's a great mower. It is a great mower. Oh, I'm always bumping into stuff. I really gotta quit that. This weather probably isn't the greatest for mowing. Alright, so I'm gonna unfold the mower. I'm gonna lower it and turn it on. And gotta do the same to the front. definitely need to get a higher power machine though, because out of the three that we have, this is the best one for mowing, but it's still not great. It is a good little tractor, but it's not meant for running this machine. Turn on some lights here so you can see what we're doing. Gonna do that like that so we have an easier time mowing, and we'll get that other corner at some point. I just like nice smooth turning. If you guys have seen me mow before, Yellow boys, hello. So I take it you heard the announcement. Congratulations on being the winner of our giveaway. You are the lucky recipient of a $25 gift card. After this live stream, you can we will be able to chat, and I will get you the $25 gift card. Congratulations, congratulations, that is awesome. So you'll have 25 bucks to use towards whatever you'd like, whether that be, I don't know, there's so many things you can use for. You can't even listen to it, you can use for. There's lots. But needless to say, it is, you'll have 25 bucks to use for anything. Again, we'll take this corner a little wider. Always take the corners nice smooth turns. That way when you come to the next turn, you come around here, it's easier not to miss things. It's easier for turning. You take a little bit more time at the beginning of the mowing process, and then it makes the rest of it so much easier. At least that's the way I like to do it. I don't know how everybody else does it. I could just do, like, put AI on it, and I don't have to worry about that, but I'd rather do the mowing process myself. Right now, anyways, sometimes I do put AI on it. Keep things a little bit neat if possible. Why is he getting stuck there? It didn't even stop. Like, if you guys see how he just stopped dead there, that wasn't me that did that. That was totally just, the tractor just isn't powerful enough for this. Need to make a bit more money and upgrade our machines. But that's what we're working towards. So I think we'll do everything that we can and then head to the corners last. All right. We're going to get everything we can get off this field. Alright, down here I think we got everything, but I'm gonna just check here. See a little bit there that we missed. Come on, tractor, go! As if that's as quick as it wants to go, like, really? I think that's it. So I'm going to lift, change this bit to the other one, lift, yeah. Alright, so we'll just drive down to that end, double check that we're good. Move a little bit of that corner's still there, and we're almost done the hardest process of this part, and that'll be done. And then we'll get this little bit here east. That's what I'm talking about right there. We got a little bit there we can gain. I know it's not a ton, but it's worth getting. It's worth getting because it gives you a little bit more money. Even if it's not a ton, every little penny counts, because everything to run a farm is so expensive. The equipment's expensive, you know, everything that we need is expensive. Of course. No biggie, back up a touch and keep it going. I think one more time we turn around and come back this way and we should be good. We shouldn't have to drag this out anymore. Lift that. No. Up, not down. Alright. And go to the end. And I'll come back this way with that. And we might actually come back here and just pass here, because I know that this kind of sucks doing it this way, but if you think about it, we just got a little more to do. Lower that, switch down, lower that, just go. We just got a touch more to do, and then it's the easy part. Then it's just windrowing, get that done. I mean, it's a lot to windrow, but lift that, switch, lift. No, I said lift. back one, so we'll lower, switch to the front, we'll lower, there we go. I wasn't going to do this part, but it just seems so easy to do from the angle I was at, so might as well. Alright. Lift. And we're done, guys. Ready? I'll just double check, because I think we are. We'll fold this. And we'll switch to the back. Lift and fold that. Put this, we could get in that corner, but I'm not going to get into that much. I've really squeezed as much as I want to squeeze out of this field. But as you all know, the amount we get off this field, we might as well squeeze out of it, because it's important we make this money to expand. I'm not sure how we want to deal with this. Like with the cleaning of equipment. I don't know if we're going to clean it after we use it every time. I don't think we're going to do that. I kind of like the idea of, you know, doing a cleaning session at some point where we clean all this stuff. How do you guys deal with the maintenance of your farms and cleaning of the equipment and, you know, organization? How do you do it? Do you just clean everything and put it away before you, like, after reuse? I find like that's going to be very time consuming, as opposed to like taking, you know, once a week or whatever, like once a week in real life is what I'm talking about. But let me know, how do you guys do it? Where is our windrower is in the barn. So we're gonna go grab our windrower, so we can windrow all this into, where is it? Oh, right there. Right there. We will have to do this at one point, but instead of windrowing, instead of windrowing at this process, we would have to TED it, because I do want to get some. Oh boy, what do we got here? You know what? I'm gonna do this a bit of a crazy way, but I don't like the way it is here. If you're just joining us now, welcome to the channel. I'm going to bump it over a bit, because it's kind of being a nuisance. There we go. I'm hoping that's enough to squeeze us out of here. Squeeze it out of here. They may actually put the... I might put a worker on this. Oh, that darn fence. What do you guys think of this area here? This space here would be... I think that could be better used for so much stuff. I guess we'll figure that out at some point. Like we could put an animal pen there. Right there would be a really good place for an animal pen. Might be what we actually do. Maybe that's where we're gonna expand some of the cattle into. That's got me thinking now. Alright, I'm just gonna pass this pole here. Alright. You know what? Start it right here. What's the difference? It's all gotta be one road anyway. So I'm gonna lower this thing. And I will turn it on. And away we go. Good thing about this is windrowing process is a lot smoother going than the mowing process. It'd be nice to get a bigger windrower at some point. But for now, this one I'm actually content with. The worst part about windrowing is the outside edge, then the inside is just easy. And if we miss, like we did in these corners, you guys know how I am ready. I will come back and get it. If I remember to, and if I forget, well, we've already got so much off of this field that it's not the end of the world if you forget the corners. No one will die. It'll be okay. Alright. Little bits of edges like that. Nice. So if we take our time on the outside edge, I feel like the inside will probably be easier to do. Nice and smooth. Lift this up. Back up and get this bit here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Don't back up so far. Over it. So out of the, like, you guys know I'm doing a series on this map, and then I'm also doing a series on Bhutan Pantai. What series do you guys prefer? What would you like to see me work on more? Do you like this one? Do you like the Bhutan Pantai? Let me know what your preference is. I want to, I guess, do a little bit of a vote and see. Gives me an idea of what you guys want to see more. It gives me an idea of what map I should be playing more. Because me, I like them both. They're both a lot of fun. I went from playing this one to playing on Bhutan Pantai, and I got a little bit stuck there, so I kind of figure you guys let me know what you want to see. Might be a good way to decide what to play. Let's see if we can get this corner nice, and then I'm just trying to do things as smoothly as we can. Alright. Oh, that car's waiting. That's okay. I don't want to hold up traffic, but at the same time, you know, I'm working. They're not working, they're just traveling somewhere. They got, you know, they're on their off time. I'm actually trying to make money here. So I'll go back over by that tree. Might be a good starting point. Zoom in a bit so I can see what I'm doing. Oops. And there. As I get further out from the tree, I'll zoom out a bit, but so we're lowered. We're good. There we go. That's great. Perfect. We'll just keep doing that like that, I guess. It seems to be a good process. Oh. I'm just going to lift up and I'll just drive around and see if I can fix this up a little bit neater. Straighten ourselves up. If we let things get out of control, then things will get out of hand really, really quick. And then these lines will end up all crooked, and then bailing this will be a pain. Go. Gonna go right into between these trees, just like that. I will lift this. I'm just trying to get the best production out of this. Drop this right here. And keep it going, keep it going. There we go. Not bad, not bad. It's getting better. I mean, I could go up and down, but this seems to be working. go. Missed a bit back there, but I'm not too concerned. When we bail it, if we see a little bit, I can always just zip around because the baler's not too bad to pull either. Might even be easier than just turning around with this thing sometimes. So, yeah. I'm excited to see how much money we get off this time, off this, or how much silage we get off this. I'm gonna go right over that and go right to it. Get this whole thing right like that. And we'll lift it, back it up, and go the other way. And just keep continuing that process. I mean, if we don't go all the way around without stopping, that's not a huge deal. As long as it's in a way that the baler can pick it up easy enough, I'm content. After all, that is the point. It doesn't have to look pretty as long as it works. Alright, so I'm gonna lift this up. I made a bit of a mess here on the end, so I'm gonna flip around, fix it all up. I don't know if I need to. Oh, whatever. I don't think I really needed to, but I'll give it another pass here. Alright, looking good. Everything's nice and neat. We're keeping nice and clean. Hello, Connor. Welcome to the channel. It is pretty cool. I'm thinking you're talking about the game. Is this your first time seeing Farming Simulator 25? Alright, so I'll keep going. Get this all done. We got quite the field of grass here to bale up, but we'll get her done. Connor, do you play FS25? Sometimes I just don't know which way to take these windrows, to be honest. It's just, you know, you can go around with them, you can go up and down with them. Depends on which way you want to play the game, I guess. Look at all that grass. That's just Crazy. Crazy. We'll see if when we get to that end, if we can continue all the way around, would be awesome. Make like a U shape, but I don't know if it's going to quite work just yet. That would be the nicest thing to do, make like a big U. A big U, just so that it's less turning. That's the part, that's what I try and do most of the time. Just like that. I might even keep this going, start making circles again. Interesting field. After I get this all windrowed, I'll do like I'll go into like construction mode and I'll go above so you guys can see what the windrows look like. I think it's crazy. Like we got some straight lines, some circles, we got some U shapes, we took this all sorts of ways, this field. This time anyway. So what do you guys think I should work on next? Should I get right into the cow production and start dividing those cows up? I mean, we got to do it eventually. Should we be like, which cows should we work on? Should we? I think we should take the dairy cows out and split them up right off the hop. But let me know what you guys think. See if I can turn this nicely. Whoa, easy. No, that's not what I had hoped. We'll fix that up in a minute. Things get pretty crazy with this windrower pretty quickly. So now I'm going to go to this end over here, restart down here at this end and see if we can finish this up. Finish this up and then we can bale all this. And I'll just go right from this end again. Might be easiest. One more time and that's it. And then we'll just do like a quick drive around. Take a look at what we've done, make sure we haven't missed any spots. I don't think we have, but I'd like to just take a look around and make sure before we go and grab the baler. Because then if we go and grab the baler, then we come back and we need the windrower. It's just a pain in the behind. I think that's it. Perfect. So if I go into construction mode, might even be the best way to do it. I could show you guys what. Look at that. That's actually a cool picture. That'd be a pretty cool picture right there. That's what we've done so far. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave it just like that, and we're gonna head back to the farm there, like back to where we could keep our equipment. I'm gonna grab the baler if we have one. I'm not even sure. I forget if we bought. I can't remember if we bought or if we leased that last one. But either way, go back here and see what we have. Can't remember if that was a lease and I returned it or what. But we'll know soon. Yeah, no, we don't own a baler, I don't think. That's something we gotta fix soon too. We should own a baler. We should own a baler and we should own everything there is to doing silage, because that's definitely a big part of our income that that's what we've been doing anyway. Let's go to our vehicles, see what we've got. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go and lease a baler. So we'll put this away because we don't need it anymore. And it might as well go away. Where's gonna be the best place to put this? Back where it was? Or... Yeah, I think... Let's see. I'll go like this. See if we can park this. See if we can park this in there nicely. See. Too much. hard with the way this the cameras work sometimes. It's a little bit of I'm gonna drop that there for a sec. I do want to tuck that in more, but I'm gonna do it differently. Okay, so I'll back up to it at more of a straight angle, so then we can tuck it in there a little bit neater. Just the way I was trying to angle it in there, we made it a bit of a mess. See how we are here now. Okay, so this is a bit better. See what I mean? And now I should be able to straighten it out. Right to the back. I'm just gonna barely touch that wall. Like I am gonna touch the wall, but I want to just lightly tap it so I don't beat the heck out of this thing. There you go. I like it tucked in as much as possible so we have room to maneuver in the middle of the barn here. We're just going to take this tractor out to the store and we're going to see if we can pick ourselves up a baler. I do have one in mind that I like. It's kind of been the go-to baler. This map is just such a nice map. There's so much to explore across this map that I'm yet to explore. Like I know there's some building projects that we can get into. I believe. I know there's a couple of small ones anyway. I don't know how big these building projects get. Like I'm assuming there's nothing as big as the Silver Run. I think this is like a playground or something. I believe there's a playground anyway that we can build. So later we'll look into that. We need to earn a little bit more money to get some better equipment, to get some better tractors, get some forestry, maybe be able to either lease or purchase some forestry equipment so we can cut down some trees. I'm just going to park here in this spot here. It doesn't look like the store is very busy. This should be an easy in and out kind of purchase or rental. First I'm going to look at the sales. There's nothing here. You got nothing we want anyway. What is this? Is this just a mower? What does this do? That's a kind of nice mower. Does that catch the whole thing? No, it doesn't. Does it? Doesn't look like it. It would still have that middle row. That'd be cool if they invented a piece that you could only need one section. This here, what is this? There's so much equipment here that I don't even know what it does. I want it all. This is a very nice harvester. We're gonna get one of these eventually. Not at this time, because it's just not in the cards for us at this point. That holds 12,500 liters. I'm not even sure what our current harvester holds, but anyway, that being said, we're not here for that kind of stuff. We are here for a baler. The sales have got me sidetracked. Square balers, we like round bales. This thing here is interesting. Is this a new edition? Like, is there new... Oh, boy. I haven't even looked at the mods today. This must be new. This is... I don't recall seeing this before. I don't remember seeing this. Maybe this is a mod I downloaded and forgot about. Does this thing wrap them? What we're going to do is I'm going to just lease it one more time. But I'd like to see... I don't know which ones... This one wraps them, I think. Yeah, this wraps them. Looks like it. Is that not? Yeah, that's some wrap up on the front there. So this wraps them. I don't know which ones wrap, which ones don't. Isn't that wrap there? I don't know. I gotta look into this and see which ones wrap and which ones don't. Wow. I'm gonna have to look at... Maybe that's what we'll do. You know what? We're gonna take a minute before we get the baler. I'm gonna get out of the game here. And we're gonna look at if there's any new mods today. I'm just gonna hit save game. I'm sure you guys don't mind doing that. Everybody likes to... Everybody wants to know what's new in the mods. Like, I haven't... This is my first time getting in the game today. I wasn't able to play earlier. I had planned on playing earlier, but it wasn't in the cards. So downloadable content. We'll go to latest. Latest and greatest. It looks like a lot of stuff came out today. Okay, so we got some new trailers. Well, we'll go through them all quickly. This here, Lizard SM7282 are plows designed for large crops. Due to the size of the implement, your farm work will be carried out more quickly. Nice, I like that. So maybe we'll look at that eventually. It's an auger wagon. I don't really use auger wagons that much. I probably should use them more. Right on. This is very cool, very cool. We got some weights. I'm not even going to get into those because they're mixer and fermenter. What is this? Mixer and fermenter are two complementary factories to feed your cows. The factory allows you to produce total mixed ration. Oh, nice, TM. Make some TMR in here. You will need hay, straw, and silage. Price is $50,000. Monthly maintenance is $30. The silo allows you to transform your grass and your hay into silage. You know what? I'm actually gonna install this one because we will use this at some point for our cows. I like that. That's really cool. Feed mixing plants. Look at all this stuff that's for, like, we're just getting into cows, so, or we're just getting into dividing our cows, but look at it just meant to be. Input is hay, straw, mineral feed, and silage. Output is 3,550 liters. Nice. So you got compound feed for pigs, mixed feed for cows. That's cool. Really cool. We looked at this year. Wow, that's a really cool trailer. Like I don't recall seeing one like that, but that's cool. Very neat. This here is a fertilizer spreader. We may look into this eventually too, but for the moment, I don't think that's in our cards. So we'll leave that alone. This here is just mailboxes. Do we need to place a mailbox in this, or do we have one? Um, I'm gonna have to look at that, and then we'll see. The fire siren. The fire siren is used to alert the fire brigade, police, and rescue workers. You know what? We should put one of those on our farm if we don't have one yet. Automatic grain sampler. I think these are ones we've already had, so we won't worry about that now. But anyway, we'll get back into the game. We are going to see um, if we get our baler. I did have some mods I think that I didn't um, implement earlier, so I might as well do that. That one there I kind of installed, but I didn't know what it was for. I was just kind of investigating on one of my other maps. There we go. So we'll wait for this to start and then we'll hop in. Here's a... All right, guys. So now we will continue on where we were. We were get sidetracked and got all confused. Okay, back here at the store, folks. Okay, so the baler I think we're going to get is probably going to be the same one. We're going to lease it, um, unless you guys have a different suggestion. I'll tell you guys what I've been doing. For those who don't know, I've been leasing this one. The cost to lease this one is just under 6,000. It's 58.37, and it's a very nice baler. Works pretty good. Wraps them, gets it all done. If we lease this one, it's 1309, so I'm not going to do that. I don't know why this one is priced so differently. I don't know the difference between these. I'd like to maybe see if I can figure that out because there's got to be a reason why they're priced so differently. This one here is what got me looking like, what is the deal with this? Like, look at that. What, 10,000 to lease it? Bio baler. This bio baler used to press poplar into bales. Use straw, grass, or hay into conventional bales. Convenient bales. So that's really cool. I like seeing new things in the store. It's really nice to see. I love when our store expands. This one here, I'm not sure. I would buy this, but does this wrap them? I feel like almost leasing this one just to see. And there's this one. We've used this one before, but I don't think it wraps them. I might be wrong. Maybe it does. For the sake of time and yeah, for the sake of time and we'll go with this one. There we go. I did lease the mod because then that way at least if we have an auto load trailer, but if need be, at some point I want to be able to pick up the bales. Some of the bales these ones are getting sold, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But if we end up keeping any of them, I want to pick them up then that would be good. Alright, let's head back to the farm and do some baling. If you guys are new to the channel, just if you could please hit like and subscribe. It really helps out the channel. We do giveaways every once in a while to show our appreciation for the subscribers. We actually did one today. If everybody has caught this episode right from the beginning, but we did a giveaway and we actually gave away a $25 gift card, and it was given to Skello Boys Games. Skello Boy Games is going to receive. They still haven't received it. We're actually at the end of this live stream. We're going to get in touch with him, and he will receive his $25 gift certificate. And all he had to do was basically be a subscriber. So we do that once in a while. This is our second giveaway. The last time we gave away we ended up giving away a skin bundle to a Fortnite subscriber, which ended up being at that point that I was doing with Fortnite, and I don't think I'm not even sure I was playing Farming Simulator yet at that point. But sometimes I will do. It'll end up being a Fortnite subscriber. Sometimes it'll be a Farming Simulator subscriber. It depends on who gets drowned. It's basically all that matters. So I turned on the baler. I turned on the automatic drop, and I lowered the pickup. So good. Now it's just bail. Bail, man, bail. You guys have any guesses on how many bales I'm going to get off of this field? Put your guesses in the chat. See if anybody gets it. Got a nice big auto load bale trailer now. Makes this so much easier to pick up after. Back up here, I can mess that up in there. Yeah, it did look like that for a second. So I got 3 bales so far. So take your guess, doesn't hurt. Take your guess to how many I get off there. Anybody who's new to the channel, welcome to the channel. Nice to see you guys joining us in the channel. We always love to see new people. It is really nice to see new people joining us. I'll pick up what I for some reason decided to just speed right over. Just slow down another minute and that's okay. I'll fix. Right. All right. I was just telling Relicant is saying do it because I was telling her I should do a test, throw one of these bales in the water. I was just wondering. I thought my sound was on, but I guess it wasn't. But I was just wondering if a bale was to, because that one is rolling towards the water. What if it was to keep rolling towards the water there? What happens if bales end up in the water? Do they just like disappear? Is there no bale anymore? I was wondering if you guys want to see a test. I'll throw a bale in the water. We'll figure out just what happens. You guys want me to do that? Put it in the comments. Just put do it in the comments, and I will do it. Everybody know Relic Hunters wants me to do it. But seeing as how I'm dating Relic Hunters, we probably shouldn't go by her requests. She requests crazy things. She's always trying to get me into trouble. So, if anybody else wants me to do it, I'll do it. We got seven viewers right now. Looks like. You guys all returning viewers? Are you new to the channel? If you're new to the channel, welcome. Nice to see people joining us. Love it. We're gonna get a lot of bales off this. There's gonna be a lot of bales here. It's gonna be great. These silage bales are bringing in good money. Our goats are bringing in good money. I'm so happy with the way this is set up right now. We're doing pretty good, guys. It's only up from here. We're gonna only do better. We're gonna expand our cattle a bit. Our goats are expanded. We just have to keep them fed. I want to expand the cattle so we can expand cheese production. It'll be good. I'm just going to pull off the side here for a minute. Step it a little bit. Do this. There's a little bit of hay on the side there to pick up. Or grass, should I say. I'm going to set that full, so I have to go back from that way anyway. So I'll just do a bit of a flip around here. I'll pick up there on the opposite side. I wouldn't normally go pick that up, but since we're going that way, anyway, might as well grab some on the way by. Right? Alex Huntress tells me all the time I'm always right, so. Things are looking good. We're keeping the bales nice and neat. Keeping like we're getting all this grass up off the fields. It's perfect. You get that. Very cool. I just want to bail it up so quick that I just keep going like past. Just stop just to let the baler do its work and give it a second to do what it's got to do. But I just want to do more bales. I want to go faster. You know that there used to be a mod you could do that where you could just basically keep driving and it would pop-up bales like crazy. Realistic? Not really. Convenient? Very. Good, looks good. What baler do you guys use when you need to do baling? What's your favorite baler? For silage is what I'm asking. There's different people might have different favorites for different types of bales, but I'll back right up to that little bit that I missed there. Keep things as neat as possible. Turn some lights, so it's going to be dark. Like, we've got that many bales and we've barely even, like, you look at it, it's mostly, like, we pretty much haven't touched the field yet. It's all been, these bales, it's all expert grass on the outside edge, so that's cool. Like, yeah, I touched a little bit over there, but you look how much, wow, that's awesome. So technically, this part that we've done until now is basically free money. Free money. Yeah. So whoever's new to the channel, I just say welcome. Thank you for joining us. If you could do me a huge favor and hit that like and subscribe, would be fantastic. That helps in big ways. It's nice to see new people joining the channel. For those who don't know, we did a giveaway today. We do them every once in a while. We just kind of randomly do giveaways. It's we do benefit from being a gamer for life subscriber. We don't do. It's not like it's a huge thing, but we just do little things to show our appreciation. We're not monetized, so we can't do like anything major. We can't do big giveaways. But as an example, today we did a giveaway for a $25 gift certificate. Well, it's gonna, $25 gift card for whatever console you want. So you can put another 25 bucks towards your gaming if you want to buy an add-on to a game. If you want to use it to buy as part of buying another game or expansion keys or whatever you want. But we just like to show our appreciation to our subscribers, so we do as much as we can. So it's noon in-game time. It's 12:12 right now. Got this. We're going at about a 2 times speed. We're going exactly at 2 times speed. Hoping we can get this baling done before it gets dark. I'm not rushing. Taking my time. Not really, like I'm not dragging my behind or nothing, but not rushing through it. Trying to do it nice and neat. Keep everything nice and clean. We'll figure out what we're going to do after this. I want to see if I fertilize this at some point. Hopefully, as soon as we get these bales off, we can fertilize. I'd like to look into the rolling, but I'm not sure when I'm supposed to roll. If anybody knows, let me know. If not, I'll look into it shortly here. I might even roll this field, because I believe that's considered a second stage of fertilizer, so that might increase that should increase our yield. There we go, that's done. I'm just going to do a bit of a lap around this tree just so I can line up better. If you're new to the channel, just say hi in the chat so I can say hi. Keep it going, get this all built up. Oh my God, how are you doing today? Nice to see you back. I know I've seen you before. It's really nice to see you back. Love seeing people come back. I'm up here to get this one nicely through. Not as nice as I'd hoped, but you're good. It's good to hear. So I'm pretty happy we got those goats expanded. You know, we got two areas for goats. We're gonna have to do. There's a lot of work yet to do with the cows because we got, we got the cows and the water buffalo there. I got them. I bought a little bit of beef just so we can get them breeding and expanding because I believe that that's going to be the right way to take our right direction to take our farm at this point. So we're going to have to do some division of our cattle. Get that all figured out here soon. Surprised nobody wanted to take a guess at how many bales when I asked how many bales we could get off here. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I'd say we're more than half done. Right. Look at all those marshmallows. That's a lot of marshmallows on the field. All we need to do is light a campfire. That's awesome. Just come grab some off my farm. I've got some there in my storage shed there. That'd be pretty cool if we could do that. We go from one person's farm to the next and just getting what we need and helping each other out. Just make a huge community. It'd be so cool. That was doable. I mean, I know it can be done to a certain extent, but a little bit I was told. Let me know what you guys think. I'm thinking about doing like a map tour. I mean, there's so many of them out there. Do you think it would be worth doing a map tour of Riverbend Springs? Just taking a look around and just show you guys the map and checking out little things. Basically, just spend an hour or so driving around the whole map. Would that be something you guys think would be cool to do? Or do you think there's too many of them out there already? you guys fertilize grass, you know you can do 2 fertilizer states, and it would be rolling, and it would be, like spraying the field, like spraying the grass and fertilizer. Can you do those 2 types? Can you do those 2 stages back to back? Can you just roll it and then fertilize right away? Or how would you do those? Anybody know? I had it explained to me before, but I kind of not really, I wasn't too sure, or I didn't understand, I guess you could say. You are almost there. Look at that. I'm putting a lot of focus on doing silage right now, and I just want you guys to know that it's not going to be like this all the time. We aren't going to like repetitively be doing silage and silage and silage, but just like, it's like that right now because we don't have a lot that's bringing us the money. I wasn't going to mulch it. I'm looking for the easiest but best process to do, I guess. And I know that when I did this, I don't know if it really was of any benefit, but this last round, I put down one layer of, I sprayed it with fertilizer is what I did. And whether that was of any benefit or not, I don't know. It did give us a fertilizer state, so I'm assuming we gained from it. So basically, my plan, okay, say it. It's what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get 2 fertilizer states. Mulching gives one. So if mulching gives one, can you mulch and then fertilize right over that, or how do you do grass, for example? Do you try to get your 2 fertilizer states, or do you not care? Because I mean, up till now I haven't cared, but if I can get 2 fertilizer states out of it, that would be kind of cool. Probably gain more grass out of it, right? I'm assuming. Like I'm getting a lot of bales out of this field right now, like this. Like using the edge and using the field and all that. It's give me quite a bit of bales. So I'd imagine if I got two stages of fertilizer in this, that would be pretty crazy. I don't know how many bales we'd get, but I'd like to find out. Maybe I will mulch, even if I have to lease a mulcher. At least one. Maybe 2. Okay, so you're thinking mulch and then fertilize directly after? Okay, so I'll do that. I will mulch. I'll do that as soon as I pick these up. I'm going to mulch it. So I'll have to rent a mulcher if I don't have one, or maybe I'll buy one depending on the price. But I'm trying to see if they'll save money to expand the cattle, but at the same time, if we expand this, we make more money quicker. Mulch, manure, and slurry. Okay, so is that like 3 steps like that? Or do you mulch, manure, or slurry? I'm gonna start with mulching. I don't have manure or slurry. Okay. I don't have a way of producing manure or slurry. The only thing I do have at this time is a fertilizer. So I got the sprayer there. So I'll use that for the time being until I start getting my cattle making slurry, manure and slurry and all that. And we can figure that out later. But for now, we'll do this. So the next step after this is pick up the bales and then we'll mulch. But we're almost there. It's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon. At that time will pass pretty quickly though. But, I might, for the sake of not having to work all night, probably going to slow down. Actually, let me do that right now. I'm going to put it down to 1 time. Where is it here? Put the settings down to actual real time. Just until, there we go. Just until I pick up these bales. And I'll put it back to 2 times. So I'd really like to not be working at night. I'm trying to see if we can change the way that I treat time in game. Like I kind of just ignore sleep. I sleep when I need to skip a day for the sake of doing something or being able to do something. I play 4-day month, so I did fertilize 2 or 3 week. Okay, I'm playing right now is every day is a month. I might change that too at some point. Because I really don't know how to, I don't know what settings would be best in that aspect. Just for the sake of finishing off this bale, I'm going to grab the lower one. Side maybe by the driveway or this area here just to finish this bale at 58%. Why not finish it off? I've done that before. Okay, I'm just going to grab this one here. That's all. It doesn't take long to finish off the bale doing that. Okay. Controlled motor. Lower that lower. Lower the mower. pickup, be good. Just mow here, just to finish that bale. Done that, as you can see before. I like to take it back, empty. Why I give away money. Still one of the fast ones. I need a more powerful tractor. Definitely need a more powerful tractor. This is good for me. Doing it like that move as quick as I'd like. It's not good. Flip around, pick up that stuff that's been already. It's so, like, I mean, I am trying to bail and mow, but it just sucks that we can't. It's there. That's going to cause us a little grief, I think. Get over there. Getting grass like this. There's nothing right here. School bus is going by the here and there. I thought this would give us, do I know? Help inside the pickup lowered, right? Jeez. Wondering why it's not picking up any of the grass I'm mowing. It's pickup lowered. Eventually I'd like to get into, like, get things organized to the point where I can be mowing for the aesthetics of it, not mowing for, like, you know what I mean? Like, actually do a little bit of cleaning up around here and mow around the trees. Yeah, hope you guys understand what I'm saying. Move this over to the other side because there is a little bit of grass on this side I can grab. Grab this here. I think it was going to take this long. Last time I did this, it didn't take that long. Right, so I will turn on the baler, I will lower the pickup.
Then move this part here. Finish this bale. Fine. That's good. There we go. That finishes that bale. So I'm going to take this back. But actually first, I'll go. Before I do that, I'm going to pick up all those bales. Doesn't make a difference. I'm going to pick up all these bales and I'm going to see if I rent a mulcher. Picking up bales is quick. So, takes away from the realism, but it's what it is. And one viewer really didn't like to see me doing like loading and unloading pallets and bales. That's not to say that's the reason I did it. I just did it because of the ease of. But I'm sure a few of you guys rather see other stuff. So I'd rather, long story short, I'd rather take away from the realism of that and do other stuff as opposed to spending forever loading and unloading bales and pallets. It's an operating position. It's just time that's. What's it not picking? I should have picked that up. I'm going to pull up beside this bale here and see what it's sitting. I guess I just didn't get close enough to it. Just gotta run them over. Oh, weird. Get that close to it. Didn't feel like we had to last time. Beautiful, nice and eat. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a little too crazy. A little bit of zigzagging. Yep. Awesome. You guys should send me some pictures of your farms. I'd love to see your farms. It would be really nice. So if you guys are up to it, I'd always love to see their farms. Maybe that'll be a contest or a draw or something I'll do one day. Maybe I'll have my favorite subscribers farm contest or something. It's probably cool. thing to do. I'd have to get some input from you guys, and I mean, if I'm gonna do something like that, I'd like to have a bunch of people go on FS22. That's fun. FS22 is a great game too. I'm actually thinking about going back to play a little bit of FS22 as well, because I mean, I like to mess with the mods and play with the mods and stuff, and there's just so many of them on FS22 now as opposed to what's on FS25 yet. There's not that much mods yet, right? It's still pretty new. Still a lot of mods to come out. So, as opposed to FS22, they've really had so many come out. That's the benefit of that. It's, yeah, it's an older game. It's a good game. And you're able to use more mods than we can get in here right now. Yeah, I was thinking about waiting too, but I decided to switch over. Alright, so I'm just going to put these in here. I love this storage. It's the greatest. Unload. Bye-bye bales. Let's go get the rest. I believe that storage shed that is like this shed right here is the first mod I used in this map actually. It's a great mod. Makes it's a nice looking mod. It works well. Makes life with hay so much easier. So I love it. Just that. I actually have some straw in there right now. I've got hay, straw, and that's where I keep the hay, straw, and silage. For now. Again, that's another thing that's going to change. I'm not in a huge rush to change that because I don't have huge amounts of any of it. And I don't keep silage long enough right now for it to matter. Basically, I just put it there, ferment. Looks like I missed a bit over here when it came to mowing and when it came to picking it up. A bit there that I didn't pick up and a bit that I forgot to mow. Oh well. Big deal. Oh, get on there. There we go. A few more to pick up. Let me see, we're going to fit these all. 3, 4, 6, 8. I think we got a little bit more out of this. Probably because I went a little crazy. Give yourself a mix. Yes, that's right. Exactly. Exactly. So once I'm set up with the cattle for that, it'll be perfect. Like that way after. So 27 bales on this one, 28 on the last one. So this is the biggest load of silage that I've gotten off this field yet. So it's great. Nice, nice. So I guess I'm gonna mulch now. So I'll drop this off. We'll have to take back that baler. Pick up the mulch. You can get. I wish this thing was a little further out, but I guess it's good enough. It works. Like you can pull in like that, but it would make it a little easier if it was just a touch out, so then you can, you know, go into that square. But I guess we're gonna find out. We'll find out. And if it doesn't, I'll do something else. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I don't really even. I'm not too worried about even fertilizing. It's more of a, it's a thing that I'm trying to expand the way I do things. So, expand on what I do and how I do things. So it's part of the learning process. I don't like backing up these trailers at all. I find it annoying. That's good enough there. Forgot one. You know what? Since it's only one, and because I rented this one, I should be able to, yeah. Put this one in there. You know, some people don't like using mods, but whatever. I do. Each their own. I don't use the really cheaty mods. Like, the biggest one being that government sign for the money. Even the little one that gives you a little bit of money. I mean, you could use that little one, and you consider it a government grant. But that cheaty one that gives you like millions of dollars overnight, that's crazy. I have used it on certain mods, and I use it on like test maps and stuff. But I don't use it on maps like this because I find that a little too cheaty. This would just be too easy. There'd be like the one I'm talking here. I'll show you. Just makes it easier if I um, go into this menu. Sit under this here. This sign here is the one. That's the one that I don't mind. I don't mind using. So it's subsidized by local municipality. It only gives you This one here only gives you, I don't know. I don't even know what it is. It's only a little bit. It says they're 9,600 per month, but I don't think it's that. It doesn't feel like it's that anyway. But it's not a lot. You don't get millions overnight. So I don't mind using this one because I call it a grant. Now the other one that gives you like millions, that's just too much. It becomes pointless and even playing the game. It's more of, that's good for people like like me and other YouTubers. 8239, I think. Okay, yeah. But either way, that what I'm trying to say is that the one that gives you millions and millions, it just takes the fun away from the game. It takes away the, you know, wanting to earn money and actually do fields and stuff. And I mean, if you can steal the money, why why do you need it? It's good for doing things like building stuff like that. Like, so if you need a bunch of money quickly, just so you can build something, that's good to do a test or whatever. But for gameplay like this, the little one is good just to help out if you're stuck. Like on my other farm, I'm not making that much money yet, so I needed that. This one, we're at a point I don't need it right now. So anyway, that being said, I'm going to return this. I'm going to see, just because I'm not sure, return stuff over here. And is there a difference in this one? Let's see. Let's do. That's what I thought. Repaint. Ooh, my tractor needs some repair. So I'll just return this. It needs to be repainted. That's not my problem. I think worry about that. This tractor, I'll repair it just because I'm using it still. This is going to go back to the store eventually, this one. And we'll head over here and pick up a mulcher. I don't know what mulching is going to do to the field. Maybe grass field. I feel like it might eat up, wouldn't it eat up the field like cultivating? I have a feeling it might, but we'll see. We will see. No deals on mulchers. Let's see. Oh, let's start at the top and work our way down. Oh, there we go. Right here. That's too small. I don't want to spend a lifetime. Well, if it helps on FS22, it probably helps here. So I'm gonna try it out. And you know what? I don't even care if it eats up the grass. I can mulch it, whatever. Mulch it and seed it and do whatever you're gonna do. What is this? This looks like a nice machine. This is 2,000. It's less than 2,000 bucks to rent this one or to lease this one. So that might be the way I go. Yeah, I think I'll do that one there. I like the color. I like machine looks neat. If I buy a mulcher, this might be the one I buy. Not sure what the trash fan does, but might as well get it. Might as well. 1,800 bucks as opposed to, I mean, for an extra $100, big deal. So I'll get the trash fan license plate. Doesn't matter. Can you even put a license plate on these things? Well, you can. Cool, cool. Well, let's put one since I'm in the menu. Might as well. Look down and plate on other stuff here. So G M R 4. Oh no, that's not what I did. How did I do that? It was, I think it was G A M R. That's what it was. For life. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go with Jetpack. And we will go lease for 1836. Go yes. Okay. Let's go see if we mulch that up. I don't even know if this would be the right time to mulch. I mean, this would be for any other crop. This would be the time you mulch, would it not be? Do a lot of mulching. I think the only time I ever mulched was with grapes. To be honest, I don't do a lot of mulching. So we'll see. If it doesn't happen to be when we do it, we'll just keep this there until it's. We'll try it now, see what it does. If it doesn't work now, we'll keep it and we'll do it at a later stage in the game. Later stage in the crop. Right now. I like trying new things sometimes and seeing how if I can make the yield better, why not? It just means more money. That's all. So we'll pull up here. We go. I guess I'll do one time around and see how it goes. So we'll unfold this and we'll turn it on and go over it. Gotta say, this is a pretty cool machine. If this works out, I'll buy this one. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. So I'm thinking for no. I'm just gonna look at the map. Crop type growth, soil composition, hotspots, farmland. It doesn't look like it's doing anything here. Hmm. So I guess maybe we need to do this later stage. We don't have to do this at all in grass. Either way, I will fold this. It's not doing nothing, so I'm not going to waste. I wasn't sure on grass if you would need to mulch grass, but either way, I might hang on to this mulcher for other reasons, for other crops. I should start mulching doing other stuff. Look at all that hay and silage. Grease. I only started this map not long ago. It's looking pretty good. So I'll leave this here. It's not that much money. I'm not too worried about how much money it costs to lease. So I'll leave this here. I will grab the fertilizer though and I'll spray some fertilizer down. I'm not sure when or what stage to do next. I don't know when to roll. I know you're supposed to roll right after, or I think you're supposed to roll just after seeding, and I don't know if we should roll again, or if it's of any benefit. But that's something I could pick up a roller too. Give this that field a quick pass with the fertilizer. We may need to. You know what? I'm gonna fill this up before we go. We've got the shed here that makes it easy to fill. I'd rather fill it up now before it gets right empty, and then we're paying. I think it was $7,000. Whoa! Roll the seeding. Yes. Okay. But isn't there a special roller or something for grass fields? I thought there was a special roller just for grass fields that you're supposed to do once in a while. Look into that. For some reason, I thought there was. Whoa, where are you going? I should have a weight. I'm gonna put a weight in the front of this. The weight in front of this turning is not great. go grab that weight. Just to make life easier. It should be in the barn. I don't think I have it on another tractor. It's just to the left. It is. This one here, I don't think I rolled it when I seeded it, I don't think. There you go. We got the weight on the front, should make, oh yeah, makes a world of difference. See how we do from here. Go back. We're going to change that working width. Go as wide as we can. Lower it and we'll go see how that goes. I missed the edge there a little bit, but not a huge deal. I find it very expensive to do this, so I'm not going to go back and get those little edges that I get because I don't find it worth it. Little bits that I miss, just go live with it. Go like this, and then I'll pass my down the middle. That whole edge is kind of missed. We got the most of it. This thing goes through so much fertilizer. Look at that, 87%. I just filled this thing. The way that I fertilize, I end up going over top with other stuff. And wasting a little bit, but here's what it is. So I'll turn it off here, put this away, and we'll call that good. Pretty well covered. I missed a little bit of edges in there. But we're good. I'm gonna look at the store quick and see what they have there, because maybe that'll give me an idea. But I believe under grasslands there's probably a roller there we can use. And maybe I'll grab that and try and roll behind this and see if it does anything different. So right now I think we should have one layer of fertilizer, obviously because of the sprayer. Do it. barn here and take a look. Exactly. Try any. You don't know unless you try, right? I don't know why those have. Oh, okay. I guess I went over twice. So if I go over the whole field twice, does that counts as 2 layers of fertilizer? It looks like it's fully fertilized, so I don't think I'm gonna do anything else over there. I didn't think going over it twice would count as 2 layers with the same fertilizer, that is. I should actually fertilize everything. What do I have growing here? I forget what I got growing. We've got barley. You know what? Why not? That's all good. I'll do that. I'll give the other crops a spray. It's not that hard to do because I play with crop destruction off, so I can just it's not gonna hurt anything. So I believe if I didn't have crop destruction on the stage of growth I'm at, I think it would harm it would ruin the crops already. Unless I had the thinner wheels on. And that's right, a farmer's job is never done. That's okay, his bank account is usually bigger for it. So farmers make the big bucks. Get a little closer to the edge. This is the worst part is figuring out how close you need to be to the edge there without wasting. That looks to be about good there. Wow. There's no guided anything. Everything I do is just I do it myself. I don't use GPS. I never used it. I don't even know how. I won't lie. I don't know how. Never used it before. Old school farmer. I do everything myself, except for the only thing I do is I hire AI quite a bit. Other than that, I don't use nothing guided. So I'll just drag down here. Should be good if I just go straight. Said old school farmer, not an old farmer. I'm not an I'm not an old farmer. There we go. Oh, I missed a bit there, just at the beginning. Yeah. Let's give this a quick spray here. Basically, turn it on, turn it off. Oh, sorry, goats. I didn't get it. I guess my goats get fertilized as well. I always learn something with this game. I've been playing this game since Farming Simulator 15. I don't know everything there is to know. I know some of these guys, some of these YouTubers, it's awesome. The amount of stuff that they know and the way they know this game. I've never studied it. I've never, paid attention to probably certain things I should have paid attention to. Just gonna look here to see. No, I'm not gonna go there. Actually, I'm gonna give this just a quick spray like this. That covers that part. And then I will center myself a little bit better so I get better coverage. I'd like to have the knowledge that some of these guys have about this game, and you know what? Maybe eventually I will. It takes time to learn all these things and put a little bit more effort into um, knowing these things than I have. Like I play the game, I have fun with it. If I get bored of one thing, I do something else. I never really focused on learning all the ins and outs about it, I guess you could say. But maybe I should. Maybe that's something I'll do now. Alright, so that field should be good. Looking good except for a little at the end there. That's easy enough to fix. Oh, I cannot wait until I get a better tractor. This tractor's annoying the heck out of me just because it's so, wow, it takes forever to get going. It just doesn't have the power I need. I just don't want to do the whole loan thing to get a bigger tractor. I could get rid of all the tractors I have here and then get a loan and get myself a really good tractor, but I didn't hit nothing. You guys didn't see me hit that trailer. It it didn't happen. I don't know what you guys talking. Of course, it's gonna save. You should be good there now. Really? Why doesn't it want to do that? Okay, I give up with that little section. Looks like there's a little area there that just doesn't want to get fertilized. But I'll have to learn how to use the guided steering and all that. Move over a bit because clearly I'm way too far over. That's okay there. This way I'm going off the edge just a little. It's good. Oh, where did I go? Good enough. One more pass over the other side there. See if that does it. Get a little closer to that side, and then if I have to come down center, I will. Oh, it's just dragging. I got it right down to the floor. Doesn't want to go up there. I'm thinking we may have to come over the center a bit again. We'll see once I get to the end. Fertilizer is just way too expensive. We've got 4 fields, and to fertilize those took about half this, just over half. No, maybe I don't know. Took a lot. Took a lot. Too much. Done. Looking good. Everything's fertilized. Put that away. You know what? I'm actually gonna. I'm just thinking. I'm gonna return that mulcher just because it's kind of a waste having it there. If, but if I want it later, I think I know the one I'd want. Drop this weight right here. Don't need it. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Everything's been fertilized. I'm thinking I should buy field 6 next if I'm gonna buy whatever. If I'm gonna buy any fields, maybe buy field 6, go right across. We'll think about that later. Look at the water levels for these animals. Howdy, Joseph. I'll go and water these. We're watering the animals. You know, they're not empty, but why not? Get them all watered up and done. Yeah. Been since I put that production right there, it's been a bit of a pain getting these watered. So I'm trying to find the best way to water these guys. But we'll get that figured out. The best way I've figured out yet is to spin around and come at it the other way. That's not great. Let's do tight the fence this way. That tight. Ah, I'll do the last one. What the heck? There we go. Yeah, those guys are good. Guys are good. We'll get these boats watered. We probably don't need a heck of a lot. Oops, sorry. Alright, so they're good there. I don't think that other goat thing takes water, but we'll take a ride down there just to make sure. Garbage is right here anyway. There's no point to put water in this one. One thing I did want to do is take that bush out of that part there. So I'm going to go like this. What does it say? It won't let me do it. I don't like that there. Kinda sucks. Can't cut that down or nothing. Oh well, I love it. Anyway, that's not why I came here. I came here to explore this thing. What is this? Cool. Nice one. Oh, close this. There you go. It's pretty neat. So the water is kind of refilling itself, so I guess that's the way this one is. Got 53 liters of milk, that's it so far. Alright, let's go get some work done instead of playing in the bullpen. I am though gonna just kill my curiosity. I want to take a look down here. See if this is the ferry, obviously, but I want to see what. I've never been down here, I don't think, in this map. So much cool stuff to explore on these maps. Need to buy a boat. Cruise around with a boat. That's cool. That FS22, a mod for boats. I'm assuming that won't be on console. It does come out. So hopefully sooner than later I can get my PC problems figured out. This is really nice. I love this. Just the work and stuff they put into these games. Just so awesome. This nice car they left over here. This is one of those things they use for watering the fields. Bandai. Right on. So, okay, I'll go back to the vehicle. We'll get back to the farm. We'll get working. Potatoes over here. Barn. It's one of these old barns. Not much in these things, eh? Can't really do much with these. These doors open up on this. Maybe it would if it was mine. don't even know if that is. How far does my property go? I'm assuming just up to the road. Or was it over here? So I think, yeah. So only up to the road is mine. Okay. Go put this water trailer away. Now that the animals are watered. Check on their food levels. Should have checked it while I was there. I know that these ones back here are good. They've got more than they need. The goats are all good. Wait, slow it a little bit. Leave it here. Perfect. Stock these guys up. I could throw. You know what? I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna grab the forks and I will throw a bale in there. Doesn't hurt. Does not hurt. Where did I put those things? Oh, right there. Grab ourselves a bale. Really funny with this attachment in front of this tractor. That's off. So you have to buy a different one now. Maybe at some point for the go. Go put that in the wrong place. Gotta wake up here. I like that I actually start using the barn for storage and stuff instead of just storing everything out here. Keeps things nicer. We still got the trailers out here and the cultivator, but for the most part, everything's kind of organized a little bit better. Probably still could use some improvement, but so far it's good like that. All right, so now look at our growth. Everything's good there for composition. Everything's fertilized. So not much to do there. Animals are fed. Let's see what else we can do. I think we're gonna have to skip a night, skip a day, because there's not really much we can do at the moment. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We got 4 land. That's okay. So nothing with trees really. Got a couple trees back there. Wonder if we should see if those are gonna be. Yeah, I'm not gonna take those down. They're actually really nice. Here they are. I'll keep those there for now. Yeah, so I'm gonna skip ahead for a couple reasons. One, we can get that silage to ferment a bit. If anybody knows a way, a way I can take this out, like playing on console, I'd like to take that bush out of there, but hopefully without taking the pen out. If you know of a way to do that, that'd be great. But anyway, moving on. I'm gonna see if I can eventually get this out of here, and I'm thinking put one of the, because where we have the cows and the goats up by the house there, I think we'll leave those there like that, but I'm going to add another cow pen here if I can. I don't know size wise if we'll be able to, but we need to make money first, so let's do that. I'll head to the house and sleep, and we'll move on. Okay, looking at this, we're still kind of in the same boat, so we gotta sleep another day until we get something to do. see where we're at. All right. Well, we got a grass build to do. How do we do this? Let's go check out the silage. What point we're at with the silage. Might get that mode wrong. The silage is fermented. Look at my poor mower. Jeez. I'm gonna sell that silage. I'm just trying to build up the money. There we go. So that should be enough silage right there to fill up our trailer. 28th month. Takes up long, we'll see. Not gonna bother counting. We need more, we'll get more out. But there should be some right there. Another thing I want to look at is this. We're actually going further. How many Angus cows do we have here? So we've got 6 cows that can bring us $2,300, I believe. Is that how that works? I'll have to look into that. It's not something we gotta do right now at the moment. We'll have another pallet of our peas. Is that over here? Since I'm just here anyway. It's looking good. That cheese actually brings in pretty good money. That cheese. Like, as far as I'm concerned, this silage stuff that I'm doing right now, lots of, this is only going to be like now and later on. Our main source of income at this point is silage, but I want to make it so it's the cheese is our main source. For ease of the way I'm driving it, just remove this way, take it from the inside. Like I did last time. Pretty good when we do it this way. Works nicely. We let this go. see where we're taking it. I'm not going to worry about waiting to the ideal time to sell them. Either way, you'd be bringing decent money with them. All right. You know what? Maybe we will wait. That's pretty low. We have to wait till June, so I'll do that. So instead of that, we will instead of taking this in, we'll go mow. Yeah, we might do a lot of mowing right now, you guys. But it's good for the bank account. So I'll put this back where it was. Put this back, and I'll set us up for mowing. Crazy when they go these things to watch, they'll look completely different. A yield bonus is 95%. Fertilized is 100%. I'm gonna sleep one more day and see, because I think if I sleep one more day, I might get a better yield bonus. If I understand what I was told. Sleep one more time. That'll change things a little bit. We'll have more to do. On top of that, I want to check out the yield bonus. Because I was told that if you wait until the grass, like you wait until it's ready to harvest, and you wait a little bit longer, but it does look different. Looks different, so I'm probably going to get more grass out of this because of that, I think. I don't know if you guys think I'm crazy, but to me it looks like it's thicker. So I'm thinking we're going to get a bigger harvest out of this one. So I'll lower that. I'm going to turn it on. Actually, I'm going to hire a worker on here. So we got a worker going there. I'm gonna take a look around at the thing, explore a bit, figure out what we're gonna do. We got that going. This is still growing. I don't think there is too much we can do really now at the moment. I wasn't gonna wait to sell that salad, but if we're only 4 months away from the best time to sell, why not wait, right? Because I slept, these animals have to protect their food because of the way the timing is set up. Oh, yeah, see? Jeez. Okay, these cows are gonna need food right now. I think they take about 3 bales of, they take 3 bales of hay. I think that's what they were taking. I'll pull out 3. If I need more, I'll pull one out. Grab the other tractor and throw those in there. Use this one. Put a bit of weight in the back of this, make it look better, but I don't think it's make a huge difference. One. It'll take forever. Oh, there we go. Found it. I can toss that one in there now. And if I remember correctly, I think I can put another one in. Oh, I can't. Okay, I guess that's all I can put in there. If I'm not using the cattle for milk at the time, is there any point to putting silage and straw in here? I know it would take it, but I think this guy, he's about to start clear, I guess, for now. So we figure out the next plans. Let this guy go a little bit more, and then I'll start windrowing. See if we're getting snow. Uh-huh. That's so weird how that happens like that. Actually, I'll wait. Do this differently. I'll let him finish this because he'll only do the field, and then I will finish off the outer edges because I do want to collect that grass as well. I don't know. To me, it's worth it. What's going on? But what's leaving behind looks completely different now. the snow screwed up my harvest, I think. You guys think it's actually doing anything to my harvest, or is that just a visual thing? I have to turn the snow off. What's going on there, but we'll figure that out. I'll know once I do the windrowing. I think it's just visual. Only in Farming Simulator do you mow when it's snowing, or when it snows. I'm thinking this might be messing up my harvest here, but I'm hoping I'm wrong. Yeah, it snowed partway through apparently, but I'm hoping it's just screwing up the texture. I'm hoping like I'm really hoping it's not screwing up any of my harvest, but I don't know. I think it might be, but we'll see, I guess. This guy is done, so I'm gonna try mowing what's left since it's, is what it is. It wasn't what I intended on doing. We'll see once, I guess, once I do the indoor. I kind of get an idea. We'll see. Be turning off snow because I don't like dealing with this. Like I got no grass trim on top, so to me that tells me that it's not giving us grass, but well, yeah. But now that the field is done, I might as well just complete this, windrow it, and figure it out, right? Because this is not field that I'm mowing now. This is only just the edge. What I'm gonna do is I'll probably end up turning this all to field. That would be the, I think I did that in my pan tie map. I turned some fields, made them a little bit bigger. So this one here, I might actually take out a couple of trees and make it a little bit bigger too. So those two trees at the end there, I might take out. These ones over here. This field larger. Because I use it for grass anyway, so might as well. Here's probably windrow all this right now. That's all I could. This harvest is, I think it's already screwed up. Fold this. Fold this one. Oops. Go grab that window. Damn signs are always falling down. Okay, what I'll do is I'm gonna skip a little bit of time here and see if I can get this snow to disappear. So I'm gonna fast forward time a little, which I hate doing. I don't even know how to do it anymore. It's been so long since I did that. Oh, here you go. This way. That's right. I forgot it's done like that. See if I can get this to melt. April. Shouldn't be snow like that. Oh boy. Definitely need good insurance on my farms. I'm always running into things. I'm gonna go over and see about the mowing, finish the mowing. Then we'll see what that snow did to us. Should have not mowed and just skipped time as soon as I saw the snow. But never mind. Next time I see snow, I'll just stop and whatever I'm doing. Because I think that hurt us. Definitely hurt us. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Like, unless it's just a texture thing because of the snow, but we definitely lost all that. Like, look at that. I lost everything. Oh, God. That's seriously crappy. I'm gonna run once I finish mowing here, I'm going to run the windrow just a little bit to see if it's just a texture thing. But I'm pretty sure I screwed up and we lost most of our grass in the field. That's done. Yeah, positive outcomes. Well, we'll try and get what we can out of the edges, get what we can out of whatever we can. Because we definitely messed up now. Jeff, jeez. Here, doesn't matter. You do. Yeah, I kind of figured, but I thought maybe it was just a texture thing. Yeah, farming simulator. See weird things happen. it decided to snow at the worst time possible too. Like I was mowing when I started mowing, it wasn't snowing, and all of a sudden it just started to appear, and it was it is what it is. So now I will just collect this, take what we can out of it. So all that fertilizing we did and all wasted. It's okay. I'm gonna take a break from cutting grass for a bit anyway. We're gonna hopefully move on to something else if we can. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen here shortly. And drop the vacuum. Grab our windrow or go windrow what we got there. Collect that. Let's see if we focus on the fields for a bit. Maybe plow that up and put something else there. I think that actually might be a good idea. A different crop there. Maybe we'll put something else. Frio. We go to the races. The good thing is, it won't take us long to finish this up now. What I'll do is keep this stuff. Like, I'm gonna sell the silage that we've made up till now. Keep that, or take that in for the money that we get for it. And then the stuff that we have here that we collect off here, I'll probably keep that for our own use when we need it, or I'll sell it at a later point. But I won't worry about selling this stuff right away. I'll just keep this stuff. You know. Got one bale there in the road, so I'm gonna put that bale. Grab that one shortly. Oh, please. Oops. I cut those poles down too. The hydro poles, trees, everything that's in the way, it's gotta go. Don't have anything on it. Just go wherever I want. Do that, I gotta do that. Other than that, no man's landish. The frontier map thing. Not much to hit on those ones. Not as much as these anyway. I think we're good for now. We're gonna bail this up. Bail all this up and then we will. What? Is it even worth getting that bail? And just totally forgot we're even releasing a bail, right? So it'll be a profit and not as much profit as before. We'll put this guy away. Wide on purpose, but too wide. Figure out we can't go in there. Alright, we'll head to the store, pick up a baler. I'm gonna rent one of those smaller ones to do a test, since we don't have a full field anyway. I'm not sure if those can do the silage bales or not. No credit. And if not, well, we'll turn into grass bales and we'll go to the animals. Let's see what we want to do. I got some stuff on sale. What is this thing? Oh, I'm not buying any of this. I'm just looking at it, just exploring. I'm actually gonna leasing a baler. I just wanted to see if anything was in the used category that we might like. I'll just lease that same one again. It seems to be the one that is been good, and we'll just wrap it into silage bales again and go with that. And I'll do in black this time. $2,400. Why is that? What? is what it is. Is what it is. I'm very curious of this thing. I will be eventually trying this thing out. What I'll do is bail up those, probably take some silage bales to sale. Look at getting things done differently, just so we can get the animals going. Basically, just keeping those animals going is what I'm focused on now. Making more money that way. Great. Well, we'll pick up. I guess I had a setting that's pick up enough for to buy that stuff. Did I not put it to the off, I guess? Get lucky and I can buy it here. That's not what I need. Looks like we're going back to the store to get that net. One thing goes wrong, my head gets all mixed up, and then I start doing things backwards. we're gonna go to the other one. How would I refill that thing? Oh, there you go. John Deere. $400. I just realized this tractor takes past me. Good to know it's only 2-player mode. Speaking of 2-player mode, would anybody ever be interested in hopping on my farm with me and helping out? If you would be, that might be something that I'd be interested in. Let me know if you wanna hop on. It might be something cool to do. Yeah, let's try this again. I'm going through these backwards today. Now we got him straightened out. Hopefully it all goes well now. I'll turn on the baler. Lower the pickup. Yeah, I guess. Get these baled up. We'll pick up that one loose bale that I totally forgot about on the other end. really silent. It's been sitting the whole time. It's been sitting there for months over there. That's okay. Wait, we're in a good town because really took it. The neighborhood. I've been sitting in the same place I left it for months. There, when that road doesn't get driven under enough. The guy was asking earlier to go feed my animals. My animals right now, I'm just feeding them hay, but I'm not. They're not giving me. Well, the goats are giving me milk, but the cows, what I'm talking about, I'm not giving them hay. Is there any point in putting silage or straw in there if they're not producing milk? Like they're not in a pen that produces milk, right? So I'm assuming hay is good enough until I move them to a different pen. Beautiful going, beautiful. With just hay, they produce milk. I thought you had to give them silage there. It's been a while since I've done any of this. When I have played, we're doing a lot of crops and stuff. I haven't really got into on this. And now I decided to get into it. So it's all, like I said, it's all very much a learning process. I got the goats because I thought they were cool. And now I kind of, I'm glad I got them because they make good money off that cheese. So I'm gonna be exploring. Try that stuff. So as soon as I can get things for them to be, by the time that I got them in, can't be milking them anyway. Yeah, but I haven't got sheep yet. But I'm not really. I'm kind of focused on organized goats and the cattle first, but I probably will get sheep at some point. If I can figure this out. dark. Maybe I guess so, like it gets dark quicker. I don't know if it's my screen or what. Settings. Like at 4:30. I mean, let that one drop there, and then I'll pick up this stuff in the road. So I think after I get this all plowed up, I'm gonna change this over to, I'm gonna plow this up, put something else in here. I'm not sure just yet what. Get rid of it. No, not even close. You got that whole area there that I got nothing from. Well, we'll know when I'm done. I had 50. Oh, I'll have to look, see how many bales I got there, but I think I got 30 right now. We're about 20 short, 20-ish short. And that's only because I'm guessing because we, one, fertilized, and two, because we waited that extra day to mow. So that gave us a bit more of it. So I think ideally what it would be, the best way to progress is to fertilize the 2 states if I can get it, if not at least 1 state. Let it grow an extra day past being ready to harvest. And don't mow in the snow. Ideally. I mean, that's not what I intended to do, but I was thinking maybe the game was glitching. Really, I don't think it is. I think I would have got a lot more. It's close. It's, I think I had about 50 bale. Million. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to go to your farm and get hay. I'll get there as long as I can figure it out where I'm not screwing up the hay and the grass. But, this map this hasn't been started that long ago. I don't know when you started watching my channel, but I started this one and then I moved over to Pan map. So I do have a map over there. I do go play as well. That one there, I don't have any animals there. Well, I got chickens. A little bit more on that end. Bit more on the other end to pick up. I'm gonna have to hire somebody just to make bales for me to stay on. I thought I had some down here. I guess I didn't. I'm a little bit there. I'll have to hire somebody just to make bales. Continuously making bales. Pick up all this loose stuff floating around. So it's not gonna fit. Take a drive around, see if there's anything else to pick up, and then I put this away, pick up the bales that I got, see what we got. Go sell some bales, hopefully make some money. Over here. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Well, thanks, man. Saving. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stay away from cutting grass for a bit now. For super long, but for a bit. See how it goes. Hopefully, I mean, silage makes you lots of money, so I'm gonna try and see if I can make it a different way. Just go a little bit away from some grass. Get into other crops. Get into the animal production. We're good. I think we got it all. You know, 34%. Something else. Not a big deal. I'll pick up this stuff here just for the sake of looking meter. You know, a bit. Bale. got two. Move quickly. Good. I'm just going to return this baler. I don't think we need it anymore for a bit, hopefully. Hopefully we don't need it. I want to do something else. There's a lot of bales I was bailing. All because of the money. I wanted to earn the money. Take our trailer, handy dandy trailer here. I feel like it'll be more fun once I get more into the animals, away from the grass. Now is where we find out. We're gonna see what we got. It may not be far from what we had last time. Got these two. This field is the best I've gotten up here. I think there's two trailers. So if you get two trailers off of here, I'd be impressed. I'd be pretty impressed. I was hoping I'd be able to grab it. But I'm good at it. It's not gonna happen. We're well below what I could drive over. So how do you drive over it with an auto load? Looks like I drove over it. I won't forget, I'm actually going to go down to the village and pick up that one. Because I'm remembering it right now, and if I don't do it now, I'll stay there until I see it later. So there's a way up and down. Here. Go, go, go. What the heck am I caught on? Oh, mailbox. Oh, mailbox. I didn't even see that thing. Yeah, I'd say. Any other mailbox on the planet, I would have taken that thing out like nothing. Wouldn't even have known it was there. But it's definitely not a Walmart special though. I'm gonna get both at the same time, but it didn't work out. Those we get. Got the other one out. We've got, so only pick one more. Take a look here. You know, considering how badly I screwed up that field, that's not bad at all. It's not too bad at all. Could have been worse. Alright, we'll pick up the rest of those, put this away and move on. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put this away. I will pick up the rest of those, but we're gonna go and my driving skills or something. We gotta go and take in some silage, I think. Basically, yeah. So imagine if I was to get the whole field. If I wasn't to screw up like I did, this would have been a great harvest. Oh, well. We'll have to make it a different way, that's all. I don't feel like doing any more grass. I want to move on to something else. Yeah, I will fertilize. I don't know if I'm gonna do grass again, but I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I need a grass field if I'm gonna have animals, right? So if I don't have hay or silage, whatever, then I don't eat. So I go buy feed, but I don't. Why would I do that? if I'm gonna do this one this time, I think it's gonna be strictly hay. This hay. I'm not gonna make this one silage. Depends on how much hay I have there for the. Also, I gotta take a look at what I have. I've got silent field 20. I think we're okay for a bit. So I don't have to do grass per se. But I'll leave it there just to do one more. Okay, just to seal the deal, but it's gonna be hay, not silage. So I'll take that other tractor. I will put the fertilizer on it. Grab that sprayer, spray that field. I'm gonna lease a roller. I'm gonna look at the roller because it keeps saying, actually, because of that, I'm gonna switch this down to what am I trying to do here? I'm looking for that. I'm gonna put this down to real time for a minute. Spray that field. I'm gonna get a roller and I'm gonna put them. You look at that crop when I get on top of it, it says a thing. That box in front of it says need roller. So I'm gonna roll it and see what happens. Just to cure my curiosity. You see there it says needs rolling in the corner. I'm gonna roll it and see if that solves any. That helps anything. Over it. Turn it on. Go for a quick drive all the way around. Try this a different way, see if it'll be better. Maybe it's not a bad thing not being able to hear me in. Well, I can just get back to work. You're supposed to be working, not watching me farming. Saving the province. Still at the phone. can see it pretty good at that angle. I kind of love like that. There you go. Now you can hear me better. That's good. I won't zoom into the tractor so far, or maybe I'll adjust the volume, the tractor volumes. In a moment, I'll do that. All right. So I got a little bit there to fix. And then I'm gonna go grab a roller and see if it makes a difference. Today's a learning experience here at Gamer for Life Farms. We learned not to cut grass in the snow. And we'll learn if rolling does anything to grass at this stage. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. I will adjust the volume in a minute. Thanks for letting me know though. I mean, I don't know unless somebody tells me. I could check it out on my end, obviously, but it just confuses things because then I got volume from the TV, I got volume from the computer. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Some YouTubers they brag about their farming simulator's best driver. I'm the number like I am like farming simulator's worst driver. That's my goal. Is that I do well. Drop this here. I'm guessing I have to get out of game to fix the volumes probably, but I'll check it out if I can fix it. If not, I'll go to the other menus. Oh, there you go. It is. Where's oh it just have doesn't go any further down. You got GUI volume, radio volume, character volume, environment volume, but that's not the one you want. It's not environment volume. There's actually one, I think it's tractor volume. If I go to the other menu, I know where it is, so I'm just going to do that quick. I'm pretty sure I can do that without losing the stream. I think I've done it before. Oh, these are all the same. So I don't know which one I'd want to turn down here, but I don't think That's weird. I should have a different menus. Why do I not have all the menus? Adjust the volume of the vehicle engine and machine. Oh, there you go. So I'll put that down to about 30%. That's the one I want, but now I'm curious as to why I don't have, because there should be more um, menus there. Yeah, this is one here. Now you guys will have to tell me if it's better. That's what I wanted. You can tell it's quieter on this end, but whoa. Apparently I screwed up a driving setting too. Alright, I'm gonna grab my silage bales. Right on. I'm gonna grab those silage bales. I will sell at least one trailer of them. So pretty sure we got about 3 trailers of silage there now. Our money is lower than I'd like. Really what I should do is fill them up first before I drive that one. Pull out 28 of them. And we pull out 25. Do that. And I'll take out 3 more. And that'll be a full trailer. There you go. Actually, I like it better nice and quiet too. You can still hear them, but not to the point of being annoying. couple laps around the bales and I should have them all on the trailer. Here we go. Off to, where are we going? Where are we going, folks? Where are we going? I'm gonna go to the animal dealer because I'm not going to the biogas plant right now, and the price isn't that big of a difference anyway. No, I got it on automatic. Oh, farmer's market. The farmer's market. That's where we're going. Yep, that's where we'll go. Farmer's market. So farmer's market is it's up there. Oh, we're taking the ferry again. We're taking the ferry. Yeah, it'd be nice to do something besides silage. I've done enough silage for a bit. I will put one. I think AI is going to do all my grass work now. And I'm going to work on the other side. I believe this is what I Looks like we're going to wait a while for this thing to pass by because they're not going to let me send this ferry across until it does. This is pretty cool. You can see this thing floating all over the place, like down like different points of the map. Like when you go, if you look at the map and you see the different points, you can see the water, right? And I've seen that thing floating all over the place. It's so neat. Yeah, I need one. Sit and wait for it to pass by, throw a line in the water. That would be cool. We can harvest fish. Can't start the ferry yet. This guy's still too close. There we go. Go. This was a cool addition to the game. I mean, it's not a huge addition, but it's cool. I like this the way they've taken this game. It's a little bit different. Like with Silver Run, they added the building of the roller coaster, all everything they added there. Like all these little these things that they add just makes the game like that much cooler. Now we're just about home. Take a look at what we got there, but I think we're going to sell one more trailer. Probably maybe keep that last one, or maybe, I don't know, maybe sell that third one too when it's ready. We got enough hay for a bit, but let's see. Silage, yeah, we got one more trailer of silage we can sell. We still have one trailer of silage fermenting. Quite a colorful pile of hay. Black, you got white, dark bales, light bales, all sorts. Just want to see how this goes. Start. And there we go. Can't to think that guy's following me. get going. Is this their turn? Ooh, pressing wrong one. And the wrong stick. And let's call the ferry back over here. You left it on the other side last time. Look at that fog. Holy. Still have to, I'm sure there's collectibles on this map, but I'm gonna have to find, I haven't found the collectibles in this map yet. I found the ones in Bhutan and Thai, but I haven't found the ones here. That would be something that might be good to do because that'll help my finances. When you have a bunch of money in one shot, that'd be nice. That might have to be something I do over the next couple of days. All right. Hopefully we don't have the same issue that we had here earlier. Oh my God. Of course we did. No, that's one we get lucky and go around and go wide. Depends on these AI workers, these drivers, farming simulator drivers are sometimes a little bit dumb. So sometimes I'm in college. Got it. Don't turn. You're not turning. Not before I go. It's not turning around. Let's see. 38,000. So that puts us at 98. That's pretty good. Especially considering we have another trailer there to sell if we want, but we'll just, oh, not yet, but we will in a couple of days. But that gives us a little bit of money to fall back on and do other stuff. Helps with the expansion. This time we'll take the ferry back on. Ooh, oh, sorry, my bad. Piss off the school bus drivers. That's not good. The other drivers, whatever. School bus drivers, you don't want to piss them. You're carrying kids to school. Here. This thing's always here. Just drives back and forth all day. That's all it does. All it does. I'm farming all day. There's no house. Hurry up. They're in my way. Holding me up. There we go. tires spinning for some reason. Every time this thing moves, the tires spin. Now we gotta think of what we want to do next. Move on. I think we'll get that. Put some AI worker fertilizing that field. Actually, no, fertilize I might do myself. That could end up being more costly. Change the setting as well. We can use fertilizer. And grab that other factor that's in there. Get this one out. And now we can get the John Deere. Still bumping a ring. The John Deere that we have there squeezes out of there nicely, but okay, there's a setting that I want is right here. Fertilizer, I will set it to off. Yeah, leave it like that. See how they do with this. Well, it's all fertilized. Oh, so, yeah. Okay, so this can be put away. I don't have to fertilize. Look at everything, make sure everything's in place. This actually looks really well there. Just gonna straighten this up. Probably move a couple things around because I'm just thinking it might work better out here. More of this there. These doors closed. That way. Good. This thing. Over here. We tried these with that, right? Maybe not. This I don't think we tried. Try that in these sidebars. I'm just going to organize this still in my head. I'm trying to figure out the best way to keep things stored. This thing here, I like to leave the barn open. The middle. Oh. Some work if it isn't easy enough to pick up. I don't think it fits. Place to put it is in here. By that door. Yes. I'm gonna check out up here just to see maybe there's a collectible up here. I don't even think I've checked out here very much. Might have been up here kind of quick once. Oh, no, nothing in here. I know how to get up there. Here it is. Yeah, I think I was up here. Yeah, I'm to the barn. Just checking it out. I'm looking to see if there's a collectible up here, possibly. I haven't collected any of the collectibles. I know they put them in crazy places, so there must be a collectible in, like, on our farm. There's got to be one. Now, now I'm kind of thinking, I gotta find one. There's definitely one on our farm somewhere. There always is. Look, got strong legs. I'm gonna look by my house. I don't think I found any collectibles. I'm pretty sure the only collectibles I found was in Empire. And with laundry, I'm gonna be hanging it pretty soon. Loads. I think like FS22 to get some of the collectibles, you needed stuff like you needed to get like those lifts. So it's not a collectible up there. I don't even know what the collectibles look like in this one. Hmm. be any there because I built that. Maybe there's some back here. I'm gonna look around a little bit anyway. Probably got one. Bet you I know where this one. This here. Probably one over by the goats. The other goats. Back here. That shed, I bet you there's one. I think I read somewhere there. But see? Anyway. So that gave us an extra $10,000 for that one piece. So here, apparently, the collectibles are farm equipment. Like museum artifact type farm equipment. So keeping that in mind, I gotta kind of go areas where they have stuff like that. We'll have to look and see if any of them are collectibles. Okay, let's goof around. I got an extra $10,000 anyway. Yeah, there's gonna probably like 25 of them, I think, like every other map. Okay, I got a little bit of milk here to carry over. This is what, how many liters here? This one's full? Yeah. I'll take this one, put it over in the cheese maker. So that's basically what this is right now. This is a cheese maker. Nice, they're keeping it full pretty much on their own. Should have checked over on the other goats. Seen. Because theirs has got to be pretty close to being full too. One. Is it full? No. Stay there. Okay, so now we have 108,000, but that actually makes me pretty happy because that gives me the opportunity to see if I can move any of these cows. Maybe I might be able to build another place to put um, these cows. So let's take a look and see what we got available. We got 85,000. That's 35 cows. But the good thing about this is I think they start producing. No, you can't get milk from it. Oops, that's the wrong way. There's got to be cheaper ways, but why is it so expensive? Okay, so milk production is not possible there. Milk production is not possible here or here. So the cheapest place to keep cows and get milk out of it is 254,000 from what I can see. Hmm. I guess we're not doing that just yet. One thing we can do is sell off some of these Angus cows if I wanted to. But 254,000, I'm amazed that that is that expensive. You know of a cheaper way to get is there any other way we can get into the milk production for the cows? I'd like to get into it, but I don't want to take out a loan. I mean, I could. Can't remember. I know that this cheese is giving us a bit of money, but I can't remember how much each one is. How far is the thing for cheese? Goat cheese. If it's far away, I'm not going there with just 3 pallets. But if it's close by, I'll go sell those three. 5,000 bucks. Well, it's actually not bad. Small farmer's kiosk. It's 108 meters away. That's probably right at my front of my place, and that's the best price. Awesome. I'll do that. See. long way. Supposed to go up there. One more. A little rough with these pellets, but I'm not going very far with them anyway, so it's good enough like that. I know that cheese gives a lot, I just can't remember how much. I think it was 5,000 per pellet. I actually thought it was more than that. So the other entrance. Yeah, we're gonna ping that place. $52.76. But is that per pallet? Is that what that price is? I never understand those prices. $1,000 meters. Ah, there you go. So we got 19,000 for those 3 pallets. That's good. I don't think I have anything in here to sell. I don't have to make it worth it. that there. I think now we'll take a look at the because I think we're running out of stuff to do at this point. This is 95% bonus on this. Bonus on this one. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to roll this. That's right. That's what we got to do. I wanted to look at harvest or renting a roller, but I think it's a special kind of roller. So where is it? Grasslands. Grasslands Care. This is right here. So I'm going to rent this and see what happens. I'm going to try and roll that because it says it needs rolling. So let's try it. It's under $1,000 to lease. That's cool. Let's go pick that up and roll the. We'll roll that field. There. Take good stop signs. We don't need those. We want stuff. We want stuff. Just go, go, go. Cool looking equipment. It's not too pricey either. I think it's 17,000 to buy this thing. But if it works for what I think it's going to do, maybe I'll buy one. I'll be kind of set up for the whole grass situation. We can keep let AI workers do all the grass work while we, I suppose. I'm kind of sick of the grass work, to be honest. Yeah. I'll go back to it when I feel like. But if we keep AI producing it, then it's good enough for me. See what happens. Right now it says needs rolling. It's fertilized 100%. Now let's look at I just want to see the color of the fertilized and see if it gives you another state. I don't even know what that's gonna do. But looks like it's doing something. I'm not gonna sit here and do this, so I will hire somebody on this field, see what they do. It's a very long process rolling that, so they can roll away. Hmm, cool. Good. Still says needs rolling. Hello, welcome to the channel. Right, while these guys roll, what are we gonna do? Put this away to begin with. We gotta look for different ways to make money. This isn't quite ready yet. withered. Oh my God. Is that screwing up the grass? Okay, I'm gonna stop that for a minute and just, yeah, I'm gonna stop this for a minute because I don't know what this is doing here. But to me, it looks like it's not doing something good. So I'll fold this roller, put this away. I'm gonna skip a day so we can work that other field. And we're gonna let this grass grow like this and see what happens, the difference from the spots that we did to the spots that we didn't do. That way, if I screw up my grass field, at least it's not the entire thing and I can fix it. This we'll put in the shed, because this might stick around. And mulch after okay, but rolling, when is that done? Because it keeps saying needs rolling, so I'm wondering when that needs to be done. That's the stage I'm trying to figure out now. How to do that. After seeding, you seed and then roll, and that's it. Okay, then I'm going to plow that up, reseed that field so I can roll it, because apparently that gives you a better harvest rate. If that makes sense to do that. It's, I don't know. I'm just gonna look at. Actually, you know what? That's what I'll do. I'll look at. Let me look this up. Give me a second to figure this out. I'm just gonna take my guide here and go check out the goats and the cows for a bit. While I just look this up and see. Yeah, it says you're supposed to roll over what's left after you harvest. So you roll it every harvest. So I guess the steps would be roll it and then fertilize it. So that's what I'm going to do. Roll and fertilize is what it looks like, according to what I just read. We'll do that. Pull that thing back out. Even though it looks like it says withered, because what it does is it resets the growth. If you, doesn't matter what stage you do it in, apparently, but whatever stage you roll the grass in, it says it will reset the growth. Basically, start over. It says if the grass is harvested, you roll over what's left to prepare for the next growth cycle. By doing this, you automatically gain a fertilizer stage. It says note that if you roll over matured grass, its growth will reset. So I'm gonna roll that and see what happens. Even though it looks like it's withering, let's see how grass can wither. Good. I guess, yeah. So let's let this guy do his thing before I do skip a night, because I'm going to have to. Or, you know what? I should stop this guy, and I should skip a night before I start that guy, because I'm just going to reset the growth in here, so I really don't care where it resets it from. But at least that way, if I've got something to do while he's rolling that, I'm not just sitting here watching him roll that. So I'm just going to skip a night, then he can roll that tomorrow while I harvest. Hopefully tomorrow. Let's see if we can harvest yet. Not yet, so we're going to sleep one more time. I just want to get that to harvest. This is the part I hate. You end up, when you sleep, you have to sleep so many times to get yourself something to do. Because I mean, just starting out, there's not a lot of stuff. I don't have a lot of fields. I don't have a lot of animals. So once we build up, it'll be different. Not sure. I'll have to take a look because I know they will be producing. I'll look shortly, just as soon as I get to a point that I can harvest fields 3, 4, and 5. That's a lot of sleeping. There we go. So even though that grass is okay, actually that kind of helps me figure things out. Now, roll. I've been rolling this whole time. So stop. Those spots that he rolled, they didn't grow. This isn't ready to harvest. This isn't growing. forget it. Just let him do whatever he's going to do. Done. According to what I read, it says that's the right thing to do. Just roll it and let it be. So let's see what happens. We will go work these other fields. Plow, reseed. So you think at the state that I'm at, the grass I should plow up? Grass you should never have to plow, but apparently you have to roll every harvest. No, we'll let him go. Figure it out. Doing what it said though, it's resetting it back to the growth state is coming back to this one. But for now, I'll grab the harvester. We'll harvest those other fields. Figure out what we're gonna do with this harvest, because I guess we'll just sell it too. Or throw it in the silo and figure it out later. Yeah, you want to see how many goats are here. Once I get to the end of this row, I'll check. Goats I've got in there. I've got, where does it say? 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 25, 7, 31, 33, it looks like. 33 goats. You guys sell any of your straw? Is it worth selling? Because I know it doesn't give much, right? Gotta say, it feels nice to be doing something besides grass. Look at the workers going on grass. With the AI doing grass. And then I'm gonna name him MacGyver. Who knew growing grass was gonna be so complicated? Well, we're gonna get a good amount of barley off of these fields, so that's awesome. You can definitely see what the fertilizer did here. Got my trailer. to upgrade the size of this baler eventually because selling crops with a baler this small is going to be just crazy. I've got a lot of driving back and forth if I do it just like that. I have to start making a get a ear production going, but I don't think I could do that on console though. I cannot wait to get back on PC playing on PC. You get so much fun. So much fun. Oops. Actually, I'll need this. Right alongside this bed. I started that on worker, and I'm just gonna rent the cheapest baler. It's the cheapest baler there because it's only for straw that I'm baling it, so or that I need the baler. It's gonna be this one, right? Only thing I care about is the size of the bales, though. Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure because I know straw doesn't make much, but I wasn't sure if I should keep some, sell it all, or what. You know what? I'll rent this one or lease. $1,800. Yes. That guy stole. This grass looks messed up. What did I do to my grass field? Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, we'll take this, go pick up that baler, and we'll bale up this straw. I don't know how that harvester goes. Crazy. And I guess I'll look at how much straw I have, because I know I got some straw. Whatever straw I've made, it's all in that. Because I haven't sold any, or maybe I did. I can't, but I know I got some straw. So whatever I make now, plus whatever I have there, I'll figure it out. Sell some, keep some. I don't think I need much because I haven't been using it any. I think I'm only going to need it when I move the cows to the type of pen that I'm going to want to keep them in. At that point, I'll need it. But then I'll be feeding. I want to see if I feed them TMR because TMR would be best to feed them, is it not? So only at that time is when I'll need this for. Please. Hey, look. Oh, there's Matt. Loaded. Oh, nice. So this thing is a mod. I've never used this one yet. I just figured it's cheaper. I don't need something that wraps bales. So perfect for straw. Yeah, they're just always working. Anyway, you never know with these guys. Sometimes you never know what you're going to come back to a field and see them doing. Fold it. Yeah, turn on automatic drop. Go to pickup. See how it goes. I think I like this better. It's definitely nice and small. I think one thing I'm going to do before I seed anything in this is I'm going to I'm gonna finally put these all together. I've been saying I'm gonna do it, so I'm gonna get myself a plow. I'm gonna plow these all together. I'm always putting the same crop in here anyway, so why not put like the three fields into one big one? Take a second to do it anyways. Might as well. Here, doesn't want to pick up that little bit. I'm very happy before I get too much further. So I want to check on those animals and see if they need any food or water because last time I was busy working and whatever, and they needed food, they didn't have any. And just like I thought, I gotta put some food in here before I go any further because they're gonna be, I don't think they're right out. They're gonna be out soon. Yeah, they're right out. Just like I thought. Good thing I checked. I'm gonna jump into the tractor, give them some hay, give them some water. They need it. Take out two or three of these. I gotta get into the habit of, when I sleep at night, I should always make sure I check on the animals the next day before I skip too much because I keep doing that. Okay, down over. Cows sound happy to have food. be good, I think. Goats don't eat. Need water. Put water in the birds first. And I'll go fill it up. There's not good enough for the cows and birds. Cool. Where's the back of me? These things up. So I gotta get myself a good business trailer in this. There's gotta be better trailer, water trailer than this available. Or maybe soon. I really find it weird how you don't pay for the water, but you can't use this spot unless you've got money. What's wrong with this guy? You're done. It's hard to even tell if this guy's done because there's different textures, right? I think he's missed here. So I thought missed here. 'Cause, yeah, 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 think the rest is good. I think that's it. The grass field, we'll just let it go and see what happens. I'm not sure what's going to happen with these two different textures. I think I might have rolled up too early that first bit, so we might have messed up that there, but it, from what I understand, it'll grow anyway. Put this over here, then I'll sort out this mess that we got over here. There's so much going on now, like I kind of got. Water off, so harvesting, doing grass. Oh, smoke. Hay bales out that do not out. Let's switch that in right now. Is this in the baler to use that one for the animals? Those other animals on the other side, they don't need water, but they probably need food. I couldn't have put that bale there. Take 2 bales from here over there. It's also will eat the grass. Let me take 2 of those. Well, I'll take 1 and 1. One of those. Oh, crap, that's not good. Okay, not a big deal. I can push him back in. I'll push him back in. the weight in the back of this thing. Then it may not help completely, but it'll help a bit. Let's see how this goes. I've actually never tried to carry two at a time with the weights in the back, but I'm thinking it'll help a little bit. And it's really crazy if you don't have the weights. It's actually not bad. They still have some there. Yeah. Now they'll have more. Figured by now they would need, but we'll get that other one. I want to leave this grass here anyway to see if it's. They should eat it, I think. There's it. All the way down. Oh, we'll get it. Okay, so they'll be good here for a while. Don't have to worry about these guys for quite some time. That's pretty cool. These guys are good too now. And the cows are good too. So we're done with that. We can put this tractor here. At first we'll put these in, put them filter. Oops. Guess that's not going to work the way I wanted. Grab these two here, the other two, and then I can push the rest in. Real good. Let's go deal with the rest of this mess. This guy is what? Well, that is cool. So we're gonna empty him out into that trailer, and we'll grab the other tractor. Go dump it. in the back of baling up those straw bales. We sell some of those. This here. Here. This one looks ready to refill. huge fan of these glitches in the field that kind of looks like there's something there for you to pick up, but there isn't. Like these spray patches like this one here. Here somewhere. Drop depending what angle you're at. Glitchy stuff that you would think wouldn't be there on the console. Understand that kind of stuff on PC if you're playing on a lower end PC or slower PC or whatever, but on console you would think that would have been fixed before release. Like this stuff here, it's weird. That's that's not even hay to pick up, I don't think. That's straw. Oh, it's straw to pick up. That's weird. Too fast over it, I guess. Okay, there's a couple of, and it does glitch. Those ones, okay, those were my bad. Those glitch, but sometimes you see stuff there that's not actually there. Usually I'll grab the other tractor. And then it's better feel. This roller, I think I'm going to end up buying it if the grass works out okay. Here. You got a full tank. That's why I can't get this. Whoops. Jesus. Jeez. More. More to the side. You guys are watching, you haven't subscribed, so do me a favor and do that. Would be great. You can hit like and subscribe. It goes a long way to help try to grow this channel. It would be greatly, greatly. See if I can get it just to go just off that. So that. Just give it a shove on the way by. Nice. I don't think we did on this. Yeah, let's get a dog. Did we get a dog here? Let's get a dog. Can't have fun with a dog. We need to find out. Anybody have an opinion what I should name the dog when I get him? You guys pick the name. Somebody pick the name. I know on my other farm I have one. It's awesome. I can't believe I haven't got one of those. I was just thinking, I don't see the dog running around the fields. The other one would be like all over the place. On Hutan Pantai, he swims in the rice field. I gotta fix that. But I need a name for mine. Somebody's got a name. Relic Hunters must be busy at work, or she would have picked a name already. You get a lot of straw these days. It looks like lots before you pick it up, but it doesn't end up being much. So 1 minute, this is the movie. Get them going on the next field. I'm gonna have to empty them out soon too, so I'll grab the other tractor with the trailer and then empty them out. I think it's railroad get going over there. Holy smokes. Let's use this machine here because you never know if it's going to be in the way. I'll move them over here. These guys, you never know where something's going to be in the way. Good thing these fences are indestructible. And good thing everything on this game is indestructible because I've hit it all. It's hard for me to think of something that I haven't hit with a tractor in this game. wonder if that roller that I have there, if it's going to be good for only the grass stuff, or if I'm going to be able to use it in these fields. I don't know what the difference is. Like I bought that one from the grasslands care section. I wonder if it's going to work for these fields. I'll have to test that out. Since I have it there, I might as well use it. So my plan is to seed or to cultivate. First plow the areas that I'm going to plow. I'm going to cultivate the rest. And then I can roll it. Or seed it and roll it. I'm going to go pick up the plow that I wanted because I want to get one of those it's 612, whatever, 6912 MT or whatever. Those are really good. I like them because they're quick to use. They're good for creating fields. Good for a lot of reasons. They're easy to pull around. Those plows, I think I have one on every farm I've ever done since I've found them. Cool. Anyway, folks, goats are awesome. One thing I wish they'd let us do in here is have more than one dog. I don't know why every farming simulator game you're only allowed to have one dog per map. Or does somebody know how we can have more? Okay. Look at all the cows. cows are gonna be some of them are gonna I gotta take to sell pretty soon, I think. The Angus ones anyway. One thing I want to do here. It's been bugging me. I haven't done it. I keep forgetting to do it. Where is it? Ooh, the brakes are not good. This thing. At least now we can move a little quicker. What's one of those for on sale? It's gonna go right here. Right there. We'll keep Grandpa busy by the house. Play with Grandpa. How do I switch his name? I guess his name is Trooper. Alright, Trooper. Another thing that kind of is weird is we used to be able to throw the ball for the dog, I think. But now we can't. At least I haven't found a way. Okay, Grandpa, go play with the dog. Keep him busy. I'm gonna test something out because these flashlights are supposed to be. Well, this one's only 10 times fast, so I can only imagine what the 100 times fast one is, but I don't want to do it in a place where stuff like I can't imagine what happened. So the red one's 100 times fast. Did I get that backwards? I feel like the yellow went faster. Oh, that's not good. Awesome. That'll come in handy instead of cruising around at such a slow pace. Like this is normal pace. That's running. That's walking, running, and then there's those flashlights. So those are going to definitely come in handy. I believe those were a pretty good addition, in my opinion. Oops. That time I was paying attention to what the Dale was doing and not what the tractor was doing. Almost $700 in wages. So we need to get up to about 300,000 is what we're looking at. We need to get to about 300,000, and then we can look at, I think it was, I'm going to have to look at that again, but I think it was 300,000 we need roughly, and then we can get another cow in that will give us milk. And cows. I'm going to look at that again. Once I start doing more sales and stuff, I'll take a look at that. 'Cause I know I don't have enough yet. I think I'm close. I looked. think what I'll end up doing is get the cheapest one to start, and then when we can, we'll upgrade it. You guys ready? I'll go see him. That's a bit weird. And the trailers ready. Another field done. Right here. Get rid of that harvester, get it out of the way. Okay, now this thing can go away because we're done with it for now. I'm gonna have to do a bit of moving some stuff around to put that in there. This rake I'll put over by the farm for now. I might actually have to buy a few of these, a couple of these. Put this thing. Tuck it in now. Let's move away. So it's needed. It's going to be needed soon enough anyway. And, and park this trailer over there for a bit. That harvester away. water trailer with that other trailer way too close together. I tend to do that. It's there right now. Taking care of the fireplace. Not sure what that means. Bit of a nudge. Sorry, I'm a little bit lost. I don't know what taking care of the fireplace means. It's been a long day. It's probably like me misunderstanding this thing. So, anyway. Oh, yeah, it's pretty cold here too. Where are you from? You don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, but originally I'm Canadian and I'm from Morris, Manitoba, East Coast. I'm from Morris, Manitoba in Canada. Expecting it, here, come on. Oh, we've got room to put the harvester back. Trying to keep things kind of tidy-ish. Sometimes it gets out of hand. If I start putting this away, that up there, because like it just ends up like I've had things get pretty crazy. Stuff just all over the place. Kind of like that spot there for the harvester. Just seems to work. I can continue baling. I really hate that there's that bush right in the middle of that goat pen. I should have taken it out before I put that pen down, but now it won't let me take it out. push it, push it. Hold on. Yeah, I'll do it this way. I think unless I push it away from that bush in the middle of that goat pen. I can't take it out. It bugs me there. It's kind of like, I don't know, everybody's got things that bug them, I guess, and that's one that bugs me. That bush right there in the middle of the goat pen. I just don't think it should be there. And I think that was there. I think that's just a bush that was on the grass, like planted there before, and it just didn't take it out when it built the goat pen. But I don't know if I do or not. But I don't think it'll take that bush. Like, I mean, can I use a chainsaw or anything on that? I didn't think you could on those things. Maybe I should try it. I'm gonna try it after this, I guess. Actually, I'll try it right now. Because one other thing I've never tried was never hired somebody on baling. Oh, I guess you can't hire somebody on baling, right? And it's okay, I'll go try it. That means you gotta buy a chainsaw. Buy this one. I'll buy the beat up one. Got a goat back. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing it. Yeah, hopefully kill the damn thing. I just think that looks awful in the middle of the pen. I like a nice, like, clear space there would have been nice. It is what it is. Next time I'll learn actually taking that out. That's probably I don't even remember if that was there before or not, but I'm guessing it was probably there when I placed it and just stayed behind. least that bale should be better there now like that. Won't be in my way, I think. A lot of cows in that thing, I think. But I like it that way because the more there are, the quicker they produce. Make more money that way. Okay. That one's actually not bad there. Yeah, be able to take the meds for that anyways. Okay. No. Should have been just a pass by and of course I was turning everything into the worst case scenario. Yeah. Back and forth. Good, almost done. Just picking them up is a quick task, and then we can get back to some actual field work. It's been a while since I did actual field work. Not counting like grass stuff, because I don't consider that field work. That's cutting lawn. it wasn't there enough there to finish that. I was gonna. My plan was to using mulch. So do you have to cultivate or just mulch? Normally, the method I use or the way I do it, which is probably the wrong way, which what I'm learning today. But normally, what I do is I get the field to this point, like so it's been harvested. You take everything off the field, then you cultivate, then you seed, fertilize if you're going to fertilize, and that's it. But what I was planning to do with these, if it's going to work, I don't know. But my plan with this was I was going to um, cultivate it. Well, first I'm going to plow. I was thinking of plowing them all together, which I'm not 100% sure if I should do or not, but I was thinking about it. Oh, you mulch first, then cultivate? Okay. I'm going to write that down right now so I don't forget. As soon as I finish these bales. Maybe another two out of here, maybe one more. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do here. I'm going to look at, I forget what we do with that cedar that I have, but it's just a basic cedar. So it's going to be like barley, oats, wheat. I'll take a look at give it a look. And look at the chart and because this one I did barley. Maybe do something a little bit different, but not that I have to buy equipment with. I don't want to buy any more equipment right now. I'd like to save a few bucks. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But at the same time, it'd be nice to have. Well, yeah, I'll keep them separate. It's not a bad idea. Then if I do want something separate, different later, then I'll have to change it again. It's more of a pain. I got 22 bales out of that field. Almost 23. Leave this here for now because that's probably I'm gonna buy that or return. I'm not sure. Probably return it for now. Where is okay? Grab that. Actually, that tractor is just so. And look at that, 20. Didn't even do anything with the honey, and there's honey there. It's awesome. It's just free money, whatever it is. It's not much, but it's free money. Okay, now that I've taken a sip of my drink, I can get back to work. I'm just looking at what I want to do because I've got barley. Free money is always good. It's just you never come by it very often, if ever. Um, so I got the barley, obviously, that I just took off. I got canola I can do because I've got some there already. If I do carrots, I'm going to need special machinery, right? Corn, I need a special harvester. Cotton, same thing. Grapes, same thing. Grass, I'm sick of. Green beans. Let's see. No matter what I do, if I don't do like basically like I can do wheat or because what can I harvest with that harvester? That's basically all I'm looking at that I can do, right? So the list isn't very long. Header for the combine. What the carrots? If you do carrots, you it's just a different header. Is that what it is? I wouldn't mind doing carrots. Oh, corn and sunflower. Yeah, but corn and sunflower, don't you need a? Oh yeah, it's just a different. That's right. It's just a different header. Okay, so maybe our plans change again yet. I wasn't planning to spend money, but maybe I'll get a different header so I can do corn as well and sunflowers because those would be. Oh my gosh. I can also just lease it, right? So yeah, that's what I'll do. I can always maybe I'll plant because I'm not going to buy a small header like this. It'll take me forever to do the fields. So I'll just lease one when I need it. Because if I lease a big one, I mean, this one's 5,000. That's a decent size to lease, and that would be worth it. Yeah, it's the biggest one, 10,000 or 10 meters. I mean, no, 13 meters would be the biggest one. And even that's only 8,000 to lease, but that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'll do two of those fields in corn, and I'll do one in sunflowers. Then. That's what I'm gonna do. I just have the combine, the original one, right? That's the first one that came with, like, when you start the game. That's the original one. So how would I find out which header I can use? Take a look at that. I've never dealt with that. We'll go here and see if there's anything. Corn headers. Oh, okay. So to do that, be in here. That's the one right there. So there is no corn header that works with that. Really? Well, that kind of sucks. These two are pretty cheap. They're mods, good price. But if I sell mine, I'm not going to get much for it now, I don't think. Yeah, I guess so. I hate doing trees though. I did it on my other map and it was just a mess. If I sell this thing, wow, not even 28,000, not even gonna happen. I wonder if it'd be worth it to lease a harvester that can do corn. 11,000 bucks after, I don't even know, the crop wouldn't pay that. Wouldn't pay enough to make it worth it, I don't think. I mean, I could take a loan. I have some loans out, but I still have loans available if I wanted to. I just was hoping not to, but maybe I will. We'll do this stuff. I'll sell what I got and see what happens at that point. Once I got everything sold, then I can decide what I'm going to do. But now I think I should grab that trailer, pick up those bales. All right. I'm gonna go pick up six more and take these for sale and see what happens. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. So. Oh yeah. We're way on the bottom. So I'll drop these here. Yeah, but if you, is it really that big of a difference though? Because I'm just looking, because that's right now it's about 102. The peak is at 147. Like, how big of a difference would that be in the end? Just I'm not a math whiz, so I don't know how big of a difference that would be. But yeah, you're totally right though. Hold out for best price is always better. I'm bad for that. It's a lot of times you know, harvest what I got and just sell it. There's $40 more per. Oh, okay, that's how that works. All right, so I'll leave those there. It's not that many. Like I'm only gonna sell one trailer, so it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a life well frame. Uh, that's right. More money. That's what I need, like you said, for that harvester. I think what I'm gonna do is corn and sunflower. I'm gonna do corn and sunflower. So you're saying I should mulch, eh? So I'm gonna mulch. I don't think I have a mulch right next to these one. What do I got here for stuff? I don't even know what I got anymore. With grain crops. Okay. So maybe I'll stick with barley. I'll do another round of barley. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do another round of barley. Barley will work. I don't think I have a mulcher in this farm. mulcher, so I'm gonna have to lease one. What do I have on lease? I got that tractor on lease. Oh, lots of stuff on lease. I got the fertilizer on lease. I got this thing on lease. So I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna, what am I gonna do? Oh, this can go back for now. So I'll return that. If I need, I'll buy one or lease it again. Um, so first mulch, cultivate, fertilize, seed, refertilize next. No, I took it back. You're talking about the baler? The baler, I just returned it. I want to see what I'm going to get rid of because, I mean, 109,000 is what I'm at. I could, this, that wing. These things are cheap. I could probably buy this, so I'm not paying. Well, that doesn't matter. $775. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so I will lease gray and yellow. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I returned that thing. But I remember I said it was cheap. I'll return it, and then I will. I said I would buy it back if I needed, or lease it back if I needed. But I will. Where is it? Right here. There it is. It was this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna lease it, but I am gonna take a loan to buy it because it's gonna be used lots. So I'm gonna take a loan. I will borrow 40. I will buy that. mulch, cultivate. I'm just writing down the order that I need to do this in so then I don't forget, or so when I forget, at least I have a list. Mulch, cultivate, fertilize. Refertilize. Doesn't look like it. No, I don't think so. So you're saying mulch, cultivate, fertilize, seed, then refertilize. So right after seeding, fertilize a second time? Oh, okay. It's times like this I regret the fact that I said I don't want to cheat. Using the money cheap anyway. Just too easy to go put that sign down and just get all of a sudden have a huge bank account. That'd be really handy right now, but I don't want to do it. When you start doing it, you get in the habit of doing it, even if you just get one or two things with cheated money. The game becomes no more fun. So I'll have to work my way through the hard times. Okay, so this guy is going to mulch. We'll see. Yeah, I haven't used any on this. On my other map, I used the small one. And this one I haven't put anything up yet. And I'm going to try really hard not to. Gonna try. See how it goes. And if times get really tough, maybe I'll put up one of those small ones. But right now, I'm still okay. Still got 30,000 in the bank. I'm not in the red yet. I'll keep going with the barley for a bit. Sell the straw. I could even sell some of the barley. I don't need barley. Yeah, yeah. That's what I said on my other one. It's a government grant. They're trying to create work for the community, so they're helping out a farmer. Chickens too. Yeah, I did put chickens on my other one as well. I mean, those goats are going to help quite a bit, especially now that I've expanded a bit. They're it's bigger. I got more producing, so that cheese is a really good price. So here I'm just going to hire a worker because I can hire a worker on this, right? Barley. Oh, barley. That's right. Barley is food for the chickens. That's right. I forgot about lobsters. Right, you know what? I'm going to do that. See if I can put down some chickens. Okay, something's weird. My money shouldn't be at 33,000 right now. And that worker's stuck right there. Oh, oh, you know what? This tractor's not powerful enough for this, I don't think. Let me grab the other one. I didn't take that into consideration. I think the most powerful one is this one. I hope that's strong enough. There's my dog. See, it's nice to have a dog walking around. Oh, this isn't gonna do it. Damn it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some figuring out here. This tractor's on lease. I think this one's going back. I don't know what happened with my money. Like I bought that thing. What was the price on that thing? Yeah, 30,000. I just had like 109,000. I bought that. What else did I buy? Yeah, that would be nice. I'm trying to figure out how I went from 109,000 to 30,000, and all I bought was that one item. but I don't have much leased anymore. I think I paid back some of my loan instead of taking out. I think I paid it back. Yeah, that makes sense actually, because my loan's only at 110, and my loan was 150. Yeah, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. I hit the instead of borrow 5,000, I hit repay 5,000. So it was my loan was like that. So that makes more sense. 73, 89. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I should be at with my loan. There you go. 'Cause my loan before buying that was supposed to be at 150 because I had a $200,000 loan. I paid back 50,000 the other day. Um, so it was at 150. So that's back to what it is. Time to talk to the government. Yeah, I think it is. It's time to talk to the government because this is ridiculous. I'm gonna take back these. This is going back. I'm getting a tractor. Um, so this is on lease. That one can go back. And my other two are garbage. So I'm going to get a. Okay, so this will return. Yes. Even this I can return. And what else do I have here? Okay, that I'll take back too. Because then I'll buy what I need. And then I'm not leasing anything. My tractors I have right now are this one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just trying to figure out. But the thing is they won't give me enough to get a. I can take this one, repair it, and sell it. Take the other one in, repair it, and sell it, and buy another tractor. But it's not gonna be enough. But that's what I'm gonna do though. And then I'll take a. I'll get a government grant quickly. Good thing about a government grant is they don't have to be paid back. I can get a large tractor. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna put down that big government sign. I'm gonna sleep one night, see what it gives me, and deal with that. But as soon as I get this, I'm taking that sign down, and I don't want to do that anymore. I'm already feeling guilty, and I haven't even done it yet. But it's just, it's like you said, it's a government loan or a government grant. They're helping out, so I can help make the community a busier place, create work for the citizens. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. But if I get about 1 million, then I'm set. Holy smokes. see how this goes. Does repainting, is it worth it? Repainting it? I know repairing it before you trade it in usually pays off, but repainting is probably just a loss, eh? 19,000 for that. Do it. Ouch. Oh, these are both up there in the hours. I'm guessing they wouldn't be. I'll drop the forks here. I'll keep those. Still got work underneath that. Here. The rest can go. But harvester, well, the harvester's probably gonna go too. If I'm getting a grant and I'm doing it like this, I'm thinking harvester's gonna go too, just to get me tractors. It's a tractor grant. I'm gonna try and do it in a way where I can get 2 tractors, a harvester. In the end, I just want to have 100,000 in the bank. I don't want to have any more than that, or even just what I have now in the bank. That's what I'll do. Because that harvester, I need something that's going to be corn too, right? So that's the thing. Where do you stop? Because I need something that does corn. I need something that's corn with a bigger header. It's where you know what, I'm going to cheat. I'm cheating so I can get all the best equipment in the game. All right. So I'll repair this. So this is going to go here. So lucky I got approved for that government grant. Hello. It'll be nice to use all new equipment. All this stuff's getting older already. All right, so repair, 3 grand, 35,000. I don't even think I have enough yet to buy a tractor. So, well, not a decent one anyway. See what's there. That's what I had was medium. 285 horse. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put down that sign first, though. Not enough money. You want to know what's funny? I need to get back to the farm to put that sign down, and I got no vehicle to get there. So now I got to jump there. All right, I'm gonna put it by my house. Maybe they'll give me more money because they see I got a crappy house if I put it by the house. Out by the road. Yeah, I guess I should put it by the road, right? I think it's probably a rule. They need advertisement that it's a grant fund, right? We'll say that. So I'll put, where's that? What's in the build mode? What am I doing? Construction. Number. Here. Keep doing that. It's not this one. It's the other one actually. 9,600 a month. $9,600 a month. Once I gotta sleep, get a tractor. I have to put down one of those bigger ones. What is this? I'm just gonna see what this one gets. If this is gonna be too slow, I'm gonna get one of these big ones and that's it. 140. So it's basically 5,000 a month it's giving me. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go into the mod hub, get the bigger one. Because I don't think I don't know if I have it downloaded already or not, but I may have to download it. Here it is. It's funny if you go to most downloaded, it's the first one. Oh, I do have it downloaded. I didn't see it in the, it wasn't in my build menu. All right, let's try this again. Because the one I have down here is this one subsidized by a local municipality. What I was hoping to do was put down that big one, get the one-time loan overnight, and call that good. Because that should give me enough. But if I go into here, sorry, not that one. Into here. So it's not here. It's weird. There's two different signs like this, right? There's the one that gives you the big amount. There's this one. Tools. Oh, there you go. I'll find it. Gotta be under something. Is it under containers? It's holding a lot of money? I believe so, but now I'm wondering. Go back to the mod menu. Yeah, no, I did because I deactivated before right before I came into here. I just deactivated all my mods and then reactivated them. So it's got to be in here somewhere. Animal dealer instruction. Wouldn't be in there. It wouldn't be in there. It's got to be in here. It's always been in here. Maybe they moved it to a different menu just to be funny. Because it used to be under either tools or it used to be under that same place where that small one. I'm almost putting down like 10 of them, 10 of these small ones, and then take them out. But even that wouldn't be much. 10 of them. It wouldn't take me to a million. Silent sentence instructions list. Riverbend. You would think it'd be under tools or generators. Because the other one's under generators. Wouldn't be under one of these. I'm checking just in case, but it could, by some glitch, gone into a different, like, see? I know in the FS22, it was under, um, it was under generators, I think, and they were side by side, the two of them. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure I got it activated. But it doesn't make any sense why it's not there. Maybe I have to unact. Oh no, this one's in game, is it not? Because here's my this is my installed stuff. I think it was down near the bottom. Yeah, right there on the left. This one here. As soon as it loads in. Yeah, see, government subsidy sign. Maybe what I'll do is uninstall it and then I'll reinstall it because obviously it's not working properly. That's right. So I'll reinstall this and try it out. So it's in the shop category is generators. Comes with two tiers for contracts per subsidy type. Municipal subsidy option per year, 48,000, 480,000. Government subsidy option per year. Okay, so I'll activate this mod. Too many mods. There you go. So I just deselected all of them, reselected it. It's right there. It should be working. Let's see here. Under, if it was in here, it would be under something miscellaneous, probably. Yeah, still only. Oh, that won't work. We do it differently. How many of these do you think I need to put down to equal one of those? Oh, there you go. I figured it out. I figured it out. I'll take this one out. It's still the same sign. You just have to. They did it different this time. You just have to customize it. So I'll go for the biggest one, and I'll sleep 1 month, hopefully. Or I'll do this, and I'll sleep 3 months. That way I don't overdo it. Because if I go the other way, I'm gonna get 4 million. I don't want 4 million. I want 1 million. There you go. I'm subsidized by the government from Geyser Farms. I'm gonna sleep 3 times. That'll get me to 1 million, I think. I got a $1 million grant coming my way. I'm just waiting for it. I almost can't sleep because of it. Okay, so I can sleep one more time. I think it'll bring me to 1 million. There we go. I'm a millionaire. I'm officially a millionaire. And all I did was sleep. I'll take this down so nobody knows. I'm good. The rain stopped. I can actually do some farming. Well, thank you, MacGyver Farms, for your generosity. It's very nice of you to help out the little guy. Now I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna start out by buying large tractors because there's no point. I'm gonna buy one to start off with. Should I go John Deere or Fendt? This one's up to 415. If I do, this one's a little cheaper and it's up to 458. I think I'm going John Deere. I'm not going this big. Oh, this one's 292. That's up to 435 as well. Okay, this one's 351 right now, as it sits. This one's 305 as it sits. This one's 326. Sounds good. Anytime. For the amount of money you don't even need to pay for it. Just come pick it up anytime you want it. Now, the thing is how big do I go with these motors? I don't want to go super, super big because I need to, I, I want to make sure I don't spend all that money and end up with not having all the stuff I need. I'm not a huge fan of these. I think they're kind of ugly. John Deere is probably where I'm going to go, I think. Or Fendt, because Fendt they're actually nice looking. Fendt, you think Fendt max horsepower? So that's that one. 415 horse. The tires I'm going with are probably Michelin's are nice. Continentals are nice. I'm not a fan of those. Nokians are cool too. Michelin, Continental, or Nokian? I'm thinking Nokian. Well, this one is the top of it, like the top end, it's 415 horse. This one, top end, it puts it at 388. This one is 458. So 458. What was that other one? Yeah, so the John Deere might be best bet. And the price at that is 369. And that's at the highest. This one's 370 at its highest. So you get the best bang for your buck is with the John Deere. So I'm going to get this one, John Deere, highest. And again, I think I'll probably go with Nokian tires. Wheel setup, I'll just leave it at standard. That I can always change later. It's not too expensive to do. Here it is. 3-point, front weight, 3-point. I want 3-point. Definitely 3-point. Well, that's okay. I'm going to do the US design, I think. And that's it. Done and done. Oh, look at this mean machine. I don't even want to get out of here. This thing's beautiful. That is awesome what they've done with these things. Whoa, 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 slow down. I'm used to so much power. Everything's done. I think I'm going to drive in this view from now on just so I can see the inside of this thing. I got the 3-point. I didn't want that because I like using the stuff from the front. I'm going to need a second tractor, but I think the second one I'm going to get a medium-sized tractor. I don't think I'm going to get a large one. I can live with a medium and a large, I think. That's awesome. Look at this machine. Big day. Big day. So let's get this thing dirty. Got all excited with the money now. I forgot what I was doing. This field here is such a mess. So field 3, oh, that's right, we were mulching. Now this should be more than enough horsepower for this. See how this goes. Beautiful, works beautifully. So I'm going to buy a medium-sized tractor for cultivating. I went with John Deere for large. I'm going to try and go with John Deere for the medium. And we'll keep it a John Deere farm. That thing. That's awesome. I got to put a sign on my farm that says sponsored by MacGyver Farms. Funded by MacGyver Farms, something like that. Oh, that works great. I'm happy with that. All right, I'm gonna go spend some more money. So what I'm gonna do is buy a medium-sized tractor. I got one large, go with medium now. You don't always need a large tractor, and it's cheaper. We'll see what the John Deere's. Oh, look at that, 68,000. Those are ugly though. What's the horsepower on this thing? If I go maxed out, even that one's 234. Well, there's no horsepower in it. It's just 175 and that's it. I guess we'll have to go with large. Or I can get something else, but I was thinking stay John Deere. Yeah, I can get this one. We'll go with the same tires. Keep it all the same. What the heck is that? Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Go with 3 point again.